did you expect? Who did you expect? Who did you expect? Who did you expect? Who did you expect?
Welcome to the east side. We don't wait for doors of opportunity, we just wait on when we gotta kick them in. Decatur, Georgia, or a den of thieves. Hidden leads just to feed the village. Hidden leads make them feel like ninjas. Niggas always keep the metal tucked till you run up, get your face cut. Got your brookins on the back end. Know too many niggas trapped. They be stuck in genjutsu. They see the world from a different view. Shadow clones cause they silhouettes. Hard to point out when they robbing you. You never know what be inside of you. You never know who you be talking to. Till it's 2 a.m. on the east side. Black as shadows in the nighttime. They don't wait on nothing but the right time. He ain't come around the corner. Shots fired, that's a nigga down. Sad, but this is normal around this town. I've been crying for my niggas found. I've been praying for my niggas down. Always looking for some progress. Try a nigga, he gon' regress. Locked and loaded that nigga ready. Turn your brains into red spaghetti. I be looking for God here. Hopefully see that I'm trying here. Save my niggas cause they really lost. Tell that my niggas before you write them off.
They say, Vic, don't you move on that side, boy. Both the crime rate and junkies stay high, boy. Scary niggas, they ain't see my vision and they see it, they want on the convoy. Stop by the corner store, know that it's kids in there. Let them watch when those punk ass for a bag of chip shot with the water. But no, they got size, I don't need no patchouli. I just want water. Star bitch with my brothers like Pops and Earl. We gon' turn Keller Road right into a Melrose. I might turn Wesley Cow to a motherfucking church. They got them my people, let's teach them their worth. I don't need no appraiser, I'm knowing the worth of my property. They just owns out the cap, always a lot in the world, and I'm wanting it all that construction on this side. I'm taking my time, now it's 2 a.m. on the east side. Up as fuck, no, I'm writing rhymes. Late night, not an early morning, like an alchemist, I'm turning into something. Shots fired, that's a nigga down. Sad, but it's normal around this town. Cause I'm calling, say you beat the charge. He can't wait to come back around. Other cousin calling, y'all stout. Say he heard prices went back up. I confirm they gassed up. Told him chill, though, cause we next up. People be looking for God here. My job is to teach them look in themselves. Say my niggas cause they really lost. Spitting for the ones they breaking off.
Who did you expect?
Biggest the what? Biggest the what? Biggest the what? Biggest the Super Bowl.
Niggas so thirsty, don't put me in beef. Dissecting my words and start looking too deep. I look at the tweets and start sucking my teeth. I'm letting it rock cause I love the mystique. I still wanna give me a song where I be. Can trust everything that you saw on IG. Just know if I diss you, I make sure you know that I hit you like I'm on your caller ID. I'm naming the album to fall off. It's pretty ironic cause it ain't no fall off for me. Still in this bitch getting bigger. They waiting on the kid to come drop like a father to be. Love when they argue the hardest MC. Is it K Dot, is it Aubrey or me? We the big three like we started the league. But right now I feel like Muhammad Ali. Yeah, Muhammad Ali, the one that they call when they shit ain't connected no more. Feel like I got a job in IT. Rhyming with me is the biggest mistake. The Spider-Man meme is me looking at Drake. It's like we recruited your homies to be demon deacons. We got them attending your wake. Hey, how the gang got away from the bars, man, this shit like a prison escape. Everybody steppers with fucking and everybody breakfast, and I'm about to clear up my plate. When I show up, it's motion picture blockbuster. The goat with the golden pen, the top toucher, the spot rusher. Spray this whole shit up, the crop duster. Not Russia, but apply pressure to your cranium. Codes automatic when aiming them. With the boy in the status of stadium.
Big as the Super Bowl, but the difference is it's just two guys playing shit that they did in the studio. Niggas usually send they verses back to me and they be terrible, just like a 2-year-old. I love a dinner with some fine women when they start debating about who the GOAT. I'm like, go ahead, say it then. Who the GOAT? Who the GOAT? Who the GOAT? Who the GOAT? Who you bitches really rooting for? Like a kid that had been from January to November, nigga, it's just you and Cole. Big as the what? Big as the what? Big as the what? Big as the Super Bowl. phone, G. Never paid attention to the room or the homie. She just missed another opportunity, And I know that she lonely with no company, She so busy reading text, she ain't even read the room, yeah. Always sending texts like I just want myself a little boo, yeah. I think I just went stupid, hit by Cupid. The arrow hit my heart, I hope she noticed. Gotta read the room, yeah. Learn to read the room, I really wish that you can read the room. I really wish that you can look inside of me, and I could tell you how I feel, little baby. Just learn to read the room, Read the room. Just read the room, Just read the room. Learn to feel that presence and that feeling in that mood. Just learn to go ahead and feel that moment too, Learn to read the room. Trying to talk to you was honestly so fucking strange. Trying to find a way that drove my brain to be deranged. I would've never thought I'd have this kind of issue. I couldn't connect with you inside of the same room. I know you feel me, at least I think you do. It's hard to tell, I cannot read the room. You seem to be unfazed, that's what you supposed to do. You seem so confused, baby, why won't you learn to read the room? I really wish that you can read the room. I really wish that you can look inside of me, and I could tell you how I feel, little baby. Just learn to read the room, Read the room. Just read the room, Just read the room. Learn to feel that presence and that feeling in that mood. Just learn to go ahead and feel that moment too, Learn to read the room.
I show you how to read the room, baby. Say you faded off that drink, I hit the road and zoom, baby. Project nigga section 8, I never had a spoon, baby. She says it's rated, this movie coming soon, baby. No, I ain't worried about your boyfriend, he ain't like that. See me, it's on sight about that pussy, he gon' fight back. He gon' risk his life, I beat him up like go down my path. But your bitch won't be, so it ain't my fault that you tried that. Oh yeah.
Learn to read the room, I really wish that you can read the room. I really wish that you can look inside of me, and I could tell you how I feel, little baby. Just learn to read the room, Read the room. Just read the room, Just read the room. Learn to feel that presence and that feeling in that mood. Just learn to go ahead and feel that moment too, Learn to read the room. Yeah, everybody think it's a game. Yeah, everybody think it's a game. Yeah, everybody think it's a game. Boy, I ain't playing no games. No, boy, I ain't playing no games. Yeah, don't nobody know about the late night, early mornings with no sleep. Don't nobody know about the low time we ain't really had nothing to eat. Don't nobody know about the time we had to ride around without tank on E. Don't nobody know nothing but me. Don't nobody know nothing but me. Don't nobody know about the grind that it took. Don't nobody know how many times we put ourselves out there and got overlooked. Don't nobody know our pockets was low. Don't nobody know they think what they know. Don't nobody got love for a man, especially when a man hitting it low. Everybody got words of wisdom. Who putting in the work though? Everybody wanna get a trophy, but you ain't make it to the ship though. Better stick to your sailboat. I know you love to ride away. I see you really love to follow. Trendsetters over here though. Whoa, everything seem like a game until you get played, yeah. Everything seem like a game until you get played, yeah. Everything seem like a game until you get played, yeah. Everything seem like a game till you get played. 2K, pat me the pressure, I handle the rock. Stay on the ground till I shoot to the top. Harder than lava, I fire the op. Stay back and shoot, my heart is your heart. I don't miss nothing, my shot can't get blocked. Bust in your face like I'm Curry on God. My mentality, win at all costs. Snakes in that grad, had to cut a few off. Keep my head low, my focus is pivotal. Confidence is key, don't let haters get to you. Critics always wanna say something negative. I can't mind them, I know that I'm better than them. I just know I gotta grind for my team. Take the title on me, be MVP. Once I do, I'ma show on the king. Finger to the left, so quiet my demons. Everything seem like a game until you get played, yeah. Everything seem like a game until you get played, yeah. Everything seem like a game until you get played, yeah. Everything seem like a game till you get played, yeah.
The show. What's going on? What's going on? welcome. We live. We're live. I've been gone for a couple days, and I hear the YouTube streets is on fire. I'ma just mind my business. Now, we got a nice, cool, jam-packed show today. All right, so make sure you put your seatbelts on and buckle up. All right. Let me see here who I got. Of course, come on now. The sponsor of the last show, Onk himself, John the Baptist. Salute to you. I haven't been live since Sunday. Oh, okay, yeah. So we probably had a dope Sunday show. You know, we do some shows on Sundays. When we get away from the we call it the, I don't know what to call it. Let's just say Sunday shows are constructed a little different. However, I don't know about y'all, but I don't want to check the markets today. You know, one of my favorites companies reported today, and I ain't gonna check the account today. We not gonna check the account today. That's how y'all just maintain and keep pushing. Don't check the accounts every day because they're gonna fluctuate a lot. Some days better than others. But don't check today. Don't check today. All you need to do, all right, for all you Meta shareholders like myself, all you need to do is go back and listen to the call. Don't even care about the price. Listen to the call, listen to what was said by the leadership, and then operate from there. Because opportunity arises when everybody thinks it's disappeared, okay? So I'm taking it. I'm not even looking. You know how you could just check and sign right into your account? I ain't even looking today. I'm just reading articles. I'm looking at other businesses. I don't want to look today. Nope. Smitty, what up? Now, shout out to John the Baptist once again. I appreciate you. But I've been gone for a couple days. And it has been lovely. I've been enjoying myself. I had to go get some more water, by the way. More water to help get me through these shows. Shout out to my brother O says salam, family. Yeah, I seen this one clip reminded me of what would happen if the lady that was talking this nonsense was in Philly. That's what I was thinking about. Oh, what up? Dusty Jack, stop. Jack, come on. You can't be Dusty by yourself. You got a whole group. I'm going to have to try to get the old broken Dusty show back together. I'm going to try to have to get the old broken Dusty show back together. It's going to be hard because everybody is so busy and everybody doing their thing and getting rich while I'm just here bumming myself out. Me and Jack, the only Dusty ones left right now, okay? So we're going to have to figure out how to get the whole Dusty team back together, okay? Jack, what up? He says, I might try to make the show. No promises. Come on now, Jack. You can't get everybody hopes up and then run away. No. You can't get our hopes up and then run away from the show. Can't do that. Cannot do that. Do not get your hopes up and then try to run the show. What's up, family? How you doing? Oh, best friend back in the building. You've been hiding. I can't find you in these YouTube streets. Okay, I'll be hiding too. It's good to see you. I hope everybody's doing well. Family's well. Always lovely to see you. Knockout Nada says, I'm Dusty. I don't know. It's an original Dusty crew. Okay, I don't know if you've been initiated because we used to get laughed at a whole lot. Fred G, what up? We got laughed at a lot for being the Dusty and Broke crew. So we can't just be allowing everybody to be a part of the team. We can't just move everybody in. That's probably not what we're going to do. No. It's only a couple of us legendary broken Dusties, all right? And I don't know. I'm not letting everybody just join the crew, okay? Now, this is what we're going to discuss today, okay? I want to talk about how protection goes with your family, okay? Now, I'm going to tell you how we got to this story, but we'll get there a little bit later because it started from a personal conversation that I had with a father. And so we'll lean into that atmosphere and we'll figure that out. And then I want to talk a little bit about why women love Reformed Thugs so much. It took me a minute to kind of craft it all together, but I figured it out. I also saw a video from a woman. I think she was African. And she said, she don't appreciate us Westerners, changing and adjusting with the times. So we might have to visit her and listen to that clip and have a conversation briefly about that. All right. Now, before we get to that, there's a couple videos just to ease us on in the show. I don't want to get too much drama, too much craziness before we get into the show because it's early. Although I did start the show late today, but listen, I'll be working. I might be broken dusty, but I'm broken dusty with a job. J-O-B. What does that J-O-B stands for? Just over broke. I just found that out, by the way. I did not know that's what it stood for. So we're going to cover all that. But first, we're going to get into a couple of these clips. Now, I saw this video and I'm starting to have what is called credit scare. All right. I don't know. And I don't trust people these days now because I saw this video and now I'm extremely worried about protection of my credit. Did y'all see this video circulating? Because it popped up on the internet and I saw it. And this video shows it shows this young lady. Y'all see that? You see that? This video shows this young lady. I believe she's at work and it looks like she works at Burger King. Now, I know that they're upset. Okay, I know it's a lot of fast food workers upset, but y'all just got a pay raise in California. They bumped everybody up. The governor boosted everybody up. Everybody got a raise. And how do y'all repay us? You go to work and you post people's credit card information. Now, I don't know if that's illegal or not. I'm not sure. But I definitely think it is bad for business. So, because of that, because of you doing this nonsense that I think is bad for business, I think you're going to cause an issue. And I don't know if I feel bad anymore. And I'm going to tell y'all why. At first, I was thinking like, man, are they just paying off the youngsters that, barely making it and say, hey, just slide this information? Because don't y'all used to wonder how they keep scamming people? I was thinking to myself, we done told y'all all the scams. They done got the little thing, the little machines that they bump you with. They got the machines that they try to get you at the ATMs. We done told everybody all the scams. And we'd be like, how'd your information get taken? And when you see a video like this, it's terrifying. Because do you see how just smooth she's doing this? This is why it's a problem. You would never notice this if you go into the business, because mind you, she's actually, you can kind of see the window there, and she's kind of like ringing it up, and she's so smooth with it, your brain would never register like, what did she do with my card? And also because she's a lady, your defenses naturally go down. Some foul stuff that's going on, and I think that we should sue the company because they put all of potential customers' data at risk. This is a breach at best. And I don't know if she should be jailed, but she definitely should have to pay some penalty and then possibly do some jail time. Because I don't know, because we might have to prove financial harm or things like that. But think about it like this. Imagine you on the internet and you see this card right here. You look at your card and you go, that's my card. The first thing I'm thinking is that got to be a meal ticket right there. I'm like, man, that's got to be a meal ticket right there. See, what I would do is this. I'll reach out to the company and I say, look, you pay me $1 million, $2 million. I will come out publicly and show the same credit card. And I will tell them like this. That was just That was just, we was doing a TikTok thing. That's all. Like it was a joke. Everybody don't be worried. This never happens. But you got to pay me like $1 million or $2 million. Because if I know that's my card, I got the trunk. I'm like, yo, I was the one that was violent. Oh, yeah, I'm going to go off. Oh, yes. But you give me $1 million, give me $2 million maybe. I ain't trying to be too greedy. I might take $500,000. I ain't going to be too greedy. I take $500,000 and I just tell everybody it was a TikTok prank and that's all. But without that money, I'm going to say the other. So it is what it is. She's not the brightest person in the world, but I think she probably didn't care. She's not the brightest person in the world, but I don't think she cared very much. But when you do things like this, and mind you guys, I told you I'm not checking my portfolio today because it's all bad. The market, look, I'm getting destroyed in the aftermarket, but hey, tomorrow we might rebound. Who knows, right? I'm not worried about it because a lot of people getting fired. I don't know if y'all reading these reports. A lot of people getting fired. It's a lot of layoffs. Tesla, I think I saw they're laying off 700 more employees in Austin. We know Rivian laying some people off. We see tech layoffs everywhere. People not getting jobs. Women with 2-3 degrees crying on the internet. I got 2-3 degrees and I can't get a job. So we seeing all kind of losses of jobs, and that's why I tell y'all be like, why you keep going to work? I'm gonna tell y'all like I tell everybody that I work with. As long as they gonna keep giving me this money, I'm not gonna turn it down because it's gonna come a time where the markets are so bad and people gonna be out of jobs and they're gonna be wishing they would have kept that job another 6-7 months to stack a little bit more bread. And so as long as they's like, hey, you show up, we got a check for you, I'm gonna get the check. And I'm only doing that because I want y'all to understand, don't you ever turn down no money unless it goes against some of your morals or beliefs. But other than that, keep going to work. Somebody asked me, they said, yo, what you taking a trip? You taking vacation soon? I said, no, I work. You can take vacation. I'll be here when you get back. Now, part of that reason is this. You see her stealing y'all information. Now, what I recommend to most of y'all is if you guys actually use like Apple Pay or Android Pay, don't even give them your credit cards anymore. So when you use like Apple Pay, what they do is each transaction, they use a unique code for every single transaction. So they don't even get to collect none of your data. Like none of your credit card information will ever be exchanged as long as you use the wallet. So that's why it's an extra layer of protection for you guys, because every single time it's a unique code that's generated for each transaction. So she won't be getting my credit card. And now, because she's stealing credit cards, I think that we should replace her with robots. What do y'all say? I think we should replace her with robots. That's what I think. I know y'all don't like that, but now that you're stealing people information, I recommend we replace these workers here with robots. Oh, you think that'll take too long? I disagree. I don't think it will take too long at all. As a matter of fact, I think it will happen much more faster than you guys believe. Let me give you an example. Y'all don't believe me.
Welcome to Wendy's. What would you like?
Can I have a chocolate frosty?
Which size for the chocolate frosty?
Medium.
Can I get you anything else today?
No, thank you.
Great. Please pull up to the next window. Welcome to Wendy's. What would you like?
Can I have a chocolate frosty?
Now, guys, I want y'all to pay attention to that. Did y'all notice that there was no attitude given? And it was a kind, welcoming voice. Did you notice that? Listen.
Which size for the chocolate frosty?
Medium.
Can I get you anything else today?
No, thank you.
Great. Please pull up to the next window.
Look, have y'all ever gone through a drive-thru and you ask for something and they say, well, we out of that, so what else you want? Excuse me. I know you're not talking to me. I know you're not talking to me. I'm gonna need it. You excuse me? I said we out of that. So do you want something else? It's okay. I'ma just go somewhere else. Okay, thank you. See, you don't have to deal with this rude attitude. You don't have to deal with these people mad that they gotta go to work. You get a nice, polite, and at some point it's gonna be customized language, and they ain't gonna talk back to you. Something's wrong, they're gonna apologize for the inconvenience. See, at first we was gonna fight for y'all, but now we know that y'all stealing information. Y'all hiring anybody, y'all don't care. Food ain't even tasting right half the time, halfway cooking things. Attitudes, making food for doing your job. You mad at us because we coming to patronize the business and you giving us attitude. When all this time, all we needed was a lovely little AI voice. All we needed was a lovely little AI voice, and business can skyrocket. We listen. One thing I tell y'all when y'all looking at the fundamentals of a business, one thing we want to look at is the products, and we want to look at the margins. The second we fire her, the second we get rid of what's scamming Keisha, the second we get rid of scamming Keisha, yes, the second we get rid of scamming Keisha, we can fix our margins. You don't have to worry about nobody stealing from you no more. We can fix our margins, and our profits will be much better. We ain't got to worry about scamming Keisha no more. We ain't got to worry about scamming Keisha no more, y'all. AI is taking over. So y'all get in early. That's all I'm gonna tell y'all now. Get in early and fix this drama. Okay, get in early and fix this drama. Now, can't believe Scam Keisha got this going on. Now, another thing. When I was a little bit younger, I'm an old man now, but when I was a little bit younger, I would watch these movies. Okay. One of the movies I think was called like Demon Toys or something. I forget the name of it, but all these toys would come to life and stuff. Y'all remember that movie? And y'all was scared too. Don't y'all look at me and act like y'all wasn't scared. I was scared. Y'all was scared. Okay. Just right around when Chucky was just popping and y'all was scared too. And y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all was talking to dolls and don't act like y'all know what I'm talking about. I just want to ask y'all, if y'all sitting at home, don't y'all lie, keep it real. If y'all sitting at home and you by yourself, solo dolo, right? And you start to see like a doll moving, will y'all be frightened? Because I'm watching this. Now, two things. Why are you screaming? Are you trying to get somebody to say, if you home alone, ain't nobody gonna find out like you home alone? But honestly, how do y'all say things like I ain't scared of nothing? And the second it looked like it's some smoke, you running. I don't understand. Hey, Sherelle, I don't understand. How is it possible that the second it looked like the smoke is up, you get to running? She was terrified, y'all. This is how I want y'all to know. If your girl acting up and she thinks she tough, just play this prank on her. All you gotta do is play this prank on her. I bet she won't be talking no more. Now, listen, fellas, y'all can't be acting. Listen, if y'all not gonna be tough yourselves, don't pull this prank on y'all girl. Y'all gotta be tough too.
What the heck? Dude, it's moving.
Oh, you let the fellas down. You cannot be screaming, bro. You as a man, you can't be screaming like this. Absolutely. I had hope for him. The first girl, I kind of knew she was going to scream. She looked a little frightened. And also, I want y'all to point out, it ain't a lot of brothers in this videos, and I'm going to tell y'all why. We not about to keep sitting there waiting for the doll to move closer and closer. The second we see a problem, we're going to immediately dip or we're going to attack immediately. We not about to debate. Is it moving? Is it getting closer? Y'all saw how long it took for them to react? We don't take that long. Look, you start moving, it's either we getting up out of there or we pulling right up on you. We not about to do all this nonsense that's going on. These people are, the man screamed and the woman screamed. The man screamed and the woman screamed. I don't understand. You would have got caught. Oh, see, now that lady would have got caught. Okay, I'm just keeping it real. That lady would have got caught 100%. Because the way she fell look here. Guys are just saying we want you to be able to grab the children and run if you get into a dangerous situation. That's all the guys are saying. We ain't asking for nothing, out of the order. But that lady there, if you thought she was going to keep the family safe, she fell off the seat forward. Most people fall out of seats backwards. That lady fell out the seat forward. That's just what I'm saying. Please let no brothers be on here. Please let no brothers be on these videos. Please, please, please. Save us, Lord. Save us.
All I wanted to do was play with you.
Woo! Look how terrified she was. You see how she sleep little why me? See, talking tough. All y'all got to do is get a small. I don't understand what you scared of. The doll is smaller than you. Listen, I'm going to just keep it a beam with y'all. I was young back then when Chucky came out and all that. I ain't going to lie. I'm not going to front. I was scared. I ain't going to lie. I was scared. And then my brother, he came to me and said, what you being scared for? My brother was a tough guy, still is. They just tough guys, all right? And he like, you better swing on him. I'm not making this up. This is way back in the day, right? You better swing on him. Listen, the very next day, right? Every doll I saw was, come on. Listen, every single doll I saw, it was on. I was swinging at all of them. I was running up, looking at, say something, kicking the dolls. What's happening? I was going in. I wasn't scared no more. I just needed somebody to tell me, go ahead. Sometimes you just need that push. Now, I was real young, like, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, like real young, right? These people is grown. You got grown people falling off the couch, running, screaming, and these are the people that's supposed to be protected. Look here, we might have to. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is gonna be even better. I got to see this. Hold on, I got to see this one. What's this one? Oh, he was asleep. Okay, this probably good. Let me see. Now, see what I mean? You thought, wait, the part that I'm confused is you thought that was your kid? Man, this is why I don't be worried about nothing. I don't be worried about nothing because there's no way that you can be tough and running from dolls. Absolutely. There's no way you can be tough and running from dolls. I thought I saw these are grown people, y'all. People that know that magic is not real. After we turn, I don't know how old. After we turn probably at least 18, 20, we all know magic ain't real. Am I lying? Am I lying? We know magic ain't real. These people terrified. Now, I ain't gonna lie. Some of these little things is a little kind of weird looking. I ain't gonna front. They're a little weird looking. I'm not gonna lie. They are. Nah, Venus, it ain't gonna happen. I'm not scared. No. Venus, I go in the bathroom and I say, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. I'll probably stop after 2 times. I ain't scared though. I used to go in there, I say, Candyman, 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 Candyman. And then I'll run out the door. I ain't crazy. Just because I ain't scared don't mean I'm crazy. I'm a chill. I ain't worried, but I be worried a little bit. But I ain't worried. These is grown people. We ain't the same. This was me. This was not be happening. Look. What are you? Oh, okay. The last guy, I'm gonna leave him alone, and I'm gonna tell you why I'm gonna leave him alone. He was on his computer. He had his, he was a little nerdy-ish. Sometimes they don't be wanting no smoke. Sometimes they don't be wanting no smoke. So I ain't even mad at that. I'm gonna leave it alone. He get a pass. That's the first person in the whole videos that's gonna get a pass. Now this guy right here, I don't know. Maybe this is too much of a prank. Let me see what we got here.
Oh my God!
Oh, they got a brother. Is that a brother? That's not. Plausible deniability. The lights is kind of light. That's not a brother, is it? Please, no. That's not a brother. I think we safe. I don't think there's no concrete evidence that that's a brother. I think we good. I can't prove it. I don't think that's a brother. Let's hurry. Let's hope the video skip. Look, did you just see that man jump up? He has a Apple computer. He didn't care nothing about that computer. Now, as y'all know, these computers range from like $2,000, $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, $8,000. He just flipped that computer like it was worth 2 cents because you scared of a troll, like a troll with a tutu on. A troll with a tutu on, and you terrified. You're scared of a troll with a tutu on. And y'all over here thinking y'all tough on these YouTube streets. I don't believe it. I don't believe none of y'all tough on these YouTube streets. You're scared of the tutu, brother. Wow. Whew. I ain't gonna embarrass him no more. I'm not gonna embarrass him no more. But I just want y'all that y'all be talking all this mess online. Don't have me do one of these pranks on y'all. Yeah, we see how tough y'all really are. Now, it's a lot of conversations going on. And y'all know the Caitlin Clark girl, the Angel Reese girl. And when it comes to basketball, the popularity is gaining. I saw this video clip right here, right? And in this video clip, I'm interested to see what you guys' initial thoughts are. I'm just curious. You don't have to say, but just think it. When you see this clip, what comes to mind? Now, I ain't gonna lie. When I first saw the clip, I was like, "Oh, she almost slammed that." But then I sat back and I thought, "Why does that get me hype?" I see that all the people. Did not realize if people see people do stuff that they normally don't see, they might have interest in it. So that's why Caitlin Clark is getting that $28 million from Nike. That's why she's getting that money from Nike, because we don't know if we've seen people ball like that. Now, back in the day when they was playing on black and white TV and we didn't have no color, there was some ballers that was balling back then. You know, Reggie Miller had a sister. She used to ball. She used to have a record for the longest time. She still might have the record. I don't know. I can't really watch that stuff. I'm just saying, wherever the popularity go, wherever the money go, the eyes will follow. Now, I also have to make an apology. I have to apologize to the ladies. I have to apologize to the ladies. I was wrong. Guys are changing in 2024. I was wrong. I didn't think the change was this drastic, but I was wrong. Guys are changing a little bit, and because y'all remember when we tell y'all why y'all get y'all nails done, y'all don't do it for us. We don't care about y'all getting your nails done like that. Like, it's cool, but ain't no guy gonna be like, nah, I can't really mess with her. You know what I'm saying? Like, she ain't got her nails done. If you look good and you got your default nails, that's all that really matter. If you look good and you have your default nails, that's all that really matter. At least I thought. I ain't never seen a guy go, oh, that purse, that Chanel purse, oh, shorty, bad. Like, I ain't never seen, he don't care. If you had the purse or took the purse away, he was still like, now I'm realizing, some of these ladies, the pressure is on now. Ladies, the pressure is on. The men are adjusting. They're raising their standards. Ladies said, can y'all raise y'all standards a bit? Can y'all raise y'all standards a bit? Y'all just dealing with it. Now the guys got some standards now. They've been raising their standards. I was listening to this interview. I don't know why. It just happened to come across my screen. And the question was, if you meet a girl for the first time and this happens.
If you meet a girl for the first time, what's the worst shoe she could be wearing?
Panda dunks.
She's not getting a second date from you?
No.
So, ladies, if you're wearing Panda dunks, I just thought this must be some new thing. If you're wearing Panda dunks, you're not getting a second date. And let me tell you why this is wild. Those are Nikes. Back in the day when I was growing up, clearly, back in the day when we was young, I'm not a kid. Listen, you have to understand. Back then, if you had Nikes, you got a pass. Even if they was the bottom tier Nikes of all, they still Nikes. You couldn't skate with the Adidas like that. You had to have the hot Adidas. You couldn't skate with the Reeboks like that. You had to have the hot Reeboks. But if they was Nikes, you could skate with the lowest form of Nike because they Nikes. Now, they telling ladies, if you got Panda Nike, those is SBs, SB dunks, by the way. I'm not in the sneaker game no more. If you wearing that, you out of there. That's crazy. Ladies, listen, ladies, stop wearing them. I don't know what to tell you, but the guys ain't feeling it.
Okay. If you meet a girl for the first time, what's the worst shoe she could be wearing?
Panda dunks.
Okay, give me another one.
Look. The next guy come in. He got dreads, tall. The next guy come in. If you meet a girl for the first time, what's the worst shoes? Panda dunks. Now, I'm going to just be honest with y'all. I don't know nothing about these shoes. I don't care if a girl wear Skechers, light up shoes. I never care. I don't be tripping. I see a girl with some like beat down shoes or not. It just depends. It depends on her culture. It depends on her culture. Yeah, I'm gonna just tell you, it's a cultural thing. If you supposed to not have no dirty, messed up shoe, well, I'll take that back. It really just depends. I actually find women that got some dirty or not nice looking shoes, I actually find them to be interesting. They actually gauge my interest. Where I'm like, yo, she don't care about her shoes like that. She ain't even tripping off of that. I want to know more about her. And I'm not a curious person, okay? I want to know more about her. Why she don't care? Oh, I'm in the school for science. I'm a scientist. I work at a building for chemistry. Oh, word? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So I don't know. I'm not like these guys. You wear some Nikes, I'm gonna just say they Nikes. I ain't gonna judge you. But two guys so far, if you got dunks on, it's over.
I mean, shit, Panda dunks, them the worst shoes. Like, they so basic. Everybody got them.
Big red flag for you?
Yes.
Okay.
Panda dunks, not it.
All right. If you meet a girl for the first time, what's the worst shoe she could be wearing?
Panda dunks.
All right. If you meet a girl for the first time, what's the worst shoe she could be wearing?
Panda ones. Or Panda.
Yo, if you see what he wearing on his feet, I don't even know what old boy wearing. But what he wearing on his feet is wild. It looked like he got some gray gorilla feet shoes on. I ain't never seen nothing like that in my life. I'm out the game. But I'm just telling you, I have never seen nobody. Maybe those are popular and I'm just out the loop. But they look like gorilla feet shoes. I'm just keeping it a bean. And you're gonna get mad at a girl that's wearing Nikes. Now, I mean, I don't know what gray feet is, Wody. I'm out. But if you think you can walk around with those on your feet and then talk about a chick with some Nikes on, that's wild to me. First of all, for you to reject any woman because of sneakers is crazy to me. Just being honest with you. But we in different times now. Yeah, hey, listen, you tell he fresh to death.
Panda dunks. Yeah, panda dunks.
Panda dunks are for sure. No. If you meet a girl for the first time, what's the worst shoe she could be wearing?
Pandas.
Too basic for you?
Too basic. I wouldn't even talk to somebody.
Okay. If you meet a girl for the first time, what's the worst shoe she could be wearing?
Pandas.
If you meet a girl for the first time, what's the worst shoe she could be wearing?
Some pandas, I guess.
Pandas?
Right? Yeah.
If you meet a girl for the first time, what's the worst shoe she could be wearing?
I mean, OG answer, pandas for sure.
If you meet a girl for
That's crazy. Every single one of them said pandas. And it was like 8 or 9 of them. I want to disqualify myself, and I'm going to tell you why I'm disqualifying myself. Because they obviously at a sneaker type of event. So it makes sense that they have a higher threshold on the type of sneakers you should wear. I get it. But normally we be the ones that be all on like sneakers and hyped about J's and stuff. Look, Wody said it. Even the white man said no. The white guy said no too. So if you rocking those, and I don't believe the white guy, because I'm like, we know that those chicks don't be rocking that. So I'm just saying that's crazy. Ladies, it's a new year. It's a new year and things have changed. Okay. New year, things have changed. Now, I know that I said a lot about pranks and stuff. All right, man. We got into it back and forth about pranks and all these type of things, right? I'm not gonna lie, I said something. But honestly, just keep it real with y'all. Certain pranks, I don't know. Certain pranks are just a little bit. Let me give y'all an example so y'all can understand what I'm talking about. All right, let me give y'all some examples here. You see this man right here? He has. Is that the way Coca-Cola? Is that Coca-Cola? I don't know, but is that how small the sodas are these days? They don't make the bigger size bottles for the sodas. They that small now, guys. I haven't drank soda for so many years. I have no idea what the little 2 or 3 liter soda things look like anymore. Back in the day, they used to be bigger than that. So maybe they reduce costs. I don't know. Kazi, that's small. That's a small one compared to what they used to have back in the day. So I know I be saying pranks is cool. I know I say that. But you got to have a good sense of humor. So you guys tell me what you think about this prank here.
That's it. Ready to go.
You see how he shook it up? Now, I'm just going to say this, guys. I know I'm usually very like open-minded, and I'll be like, lighten up. Lighten up. It's just a joke. It's just a prank. I ain't going to lie. I don't like this one. I ain't going to lie. I don't like this prank at all. I'm very upset about this prank. Because if you guys watch it, he really shook that thing up. He was juiced about it. But forget that. It looked like the bottle top almost shot her in the eye. I don't think that's a funny prank. I don't think that's funny. When things are done, I just assess the risk. That's too dangerous of a prank to do, in my opinion. I think that's too risky. When you saw the thing shoot towards her eyes and things like that, I'm fine with the juice or whatever getting in her eyes, stuff like that happen. You could be opening thing on your own and just shoot up. But the way that it shot so aggressively, where the top almost shot her in the, I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. I don't think that's a good prank. And I'm usually pretty chill on the pranks, but I don't think that's a good prank. I don't think that's a good prank, y'all. I'm going to just be honest with y'all. I don't think that's a good prank at all. And it's very frustrating because I be defending pranks. I'll be like, yo, pranks is cool. It ain't that serious. That was a bad one. That was a bad one, y'all. Watch it again.
Ready to go.
Am I overreacting? Am I overreacting, or do y'all agree? Am I overreacting? Do y'all agree? I think that's dangerous. I think that's a dangerous prank. I'm not saying that she should leave him, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Ooh, I'm torn right now because I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm all for pranks. I'm all for you. Even if you trip, like somebody trip or something and they twist their ankle, that's but when you playing with people's eyes, and I'm trying to be open-minded to the thought of he having some fun. They obviously play prank wars, right? I don't know these people, but they obviously do prank wars. Ain't no guy just wake up one day and go, I'm pranking my wife. Okay, let's just be honest. This is the internet. They do pranking and stuff. You could tell because he old, he bald-headed, and most of those guys don't know how to use recording and editing. Just be honest. So if he does, he probably does this and they got a little channel where they mess with each other. But I do think it's a little dangerous. I watched it a couple times to make sure I'm not overreacting. I didn't like it. I don't like it, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't like it. This one I gotta agree with Sharon. I hate to admit it. This is one of those Sharon is right situations. It is. It is. I didn't like this one. I didn't like this one. Yeah. Nah, guys. I'm sorry. I couldn't. Nope. I ain't with it. I'm not with it, guys. Yeah, that's wild. I'm not with it, guys. I'm just being honest with you. I'm not with it. I'm trying to be cool, but I'm not with it, guys. All right, so the laughing part, I get why he laughing. I'm not really mad at him laughing. I just think it wasn't a well thought out prank. Because I think that bottle cap kind of took it to the next level, in my opinion. But it's probably just me. I'm probably one of those people that overthink things. Something like if I do something, I usually, especially to this degree, I kind of think of it out like, oh, she gonna shake it up and then she but that bottle cap, I would be thinking like, oh, what if the cap hit her? So I wouldn't do it. But hey, who am I? I'm just one guy on the internet with a different perspective. I just wasn't rocking with that. Not at all. Now, I have a question for you guys. All right. I have a question for you guys. Ladies, if your man tells you, look, I'm hungry. If your man tell you he hungry, I'm hungry right now. I'm a little bit hungry, all right? And he says, can you what's a very popular meal that you guys crave? Give me a meal that you might have to drive 15, 20 minutes to get. Give me something that would take you about 15 or 20 minutes to get. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I'm not much of a restaurateur, right? Let me see here. I ain't gonna say no 5 for $5 bill because I don't even know what that is. That's Wendy's. And I don't know what they got. They got the little Taco Bell box or whatever. I don't know what they have there. But let's just say you say you're craving something. I don't know. Something you're craving. Whoa, you can't be craving no McDonald's. Absolutely not. That's not. If you messing with somebody that got a McDonald's addiction, you need to get a new person. I'm sorry. I'm usually not that like myopic, but nah, you got a McDonald's addiction. I can't really mess with you like that. Can't mess with you like that. Panda Express, that orange chicken, if it's made right, because sometimes they be slacking, I can get the Panda Express. Wingstop, Too Savvy, what up? The Wingstop, yes. I like a little Wingstop every now and then. I don't eat out a lot. Five Guys, yep. It's one of my favorite ones. Yep, shout out to Eric J. Yep, Five Guys, cool. Wody said the fries. I get it. But Wody, let me tell you how much I've evolved. I don't even eat the fries. I won't even touch the fries from McDonald's. I am bougie. I like curly fries, and McDonald's don't have those. Okay. And I won't eat McDonald's fries. I can't. Nope. Ever since that chicken nugget survived for 2 years in the backseat of that car and looked the same, I won't touch them. Not gonna do it. Now, let's just say somebody said y'all need some salad. So let's just say your girl go out to pick that food up for you. Let's just say it's an expensive place. Let's say In-N-Out or Five Guys, right? Because they're more on the higher end of these places, right? I will say that, right? Let's just say you tell her, oh, I've been really wanting this for the last 5 days, right? She like, no problem. She go out and get it, right? She go out and get it. No, we're not talking about no Chipotle right now in the little, what is that Chipotle little burrito bowl? Yeah. Chipotle just reported earnings, by the way, and their stock is up after hours. Enough of that right now. But so let's just say your girl go and pick up the Five Guys or the In-N-Out burger that you've been craving, right? She get back. She said, I was rushing. It's hot, just how you like it, right? And she handed it to you. And then you look at her and you go, I don't even want it no more. I don't even want it no more. Ladies, would you be upset? Ladies, would you be upset if you like, I did really want it, but I don't even want it no more? Because I can tell you how I'm feeling right now. I can tell you how I'm feeling right now. Ladies, would you let him know about himself? Would you tell him, you going to eat this food? Or would y'all be like, oh, it's okay. You made me drive 20 freaking minutes. Would you guys let it go? Kazi, would you let it go? Or would you cause a problem? Can you imagine? They just drove 20 minutes, rush home, food hot here, and they look and they go, man, I don't even want it no more. I don't know. Something about me, something about that, I don't know. I don't think y'all let it slide. I think Kazi be like, she gonna get that pitchfork. You gonna eat this. You gonna eat this food. I done drove 20 minutes. You gonna eat it, right? I just think that's what will happen. I know Venus would not allow that to happen. Let Venus go ahead and drive 15, 20 minutes out of her way to get some. And then when she get back, you know what? I don't even want no more. I don't even want no more. I bet you it'd be a problem. You guys agree, right? It'd be a problem. I say y'all probably over. Now imagine if you see this, guys.
Baby, why are you crying?
I don't want the ice cream anymore.
Babe, it's okay.
No, because you went out of your way to go get it for me.
Babe, I promise you, it's fine.
No, you drove me 20 minutes. I don't even want it
It's okay, babe. I'll eat it if it makes you feel better.
I know, but I made you go get it.
I know. I know. It's fine. I'm not tripping. I promise. I'm not tripping on it.
It looks good, but I look.
Babe, it's okay. It's okay. If you want me to eat, you want me to eat it to make you feel better? I'll eat it for the both of us.
Maybe if you eat some, I want some.
I don't want none right now. I'll just no, no, I'll take it. Yeah, no, just give me the ice cream. Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Okay, I'll eat some. Just let me give me the tub then.
Eat it.
No, man, I don't know.
Oh yeah, she's crying. Now look at all the ladies in the chat making excuses. Y'all don't know nothing about this girl. She just sitting in bed and she don't want the ice cream no more. Don't be making no excuses. Oh, cause this or that. Nope. Y'all saw what happened. And listen, emotionally intelligent men, since there's so many of them, you know what he said? I know. I just wasted 20 minutes of my life. But you know what? I'm emotionally intelligent. Don't even worry about it. You know how French Montana say, I ain't worried about nothing. Don't even worry about it. And it's so bad that he said, I eat it for you. And you know what she said? Well, maybe if you eat some, then I might want some because you ate some. Ladies, is that what we doing now? So because we ate some, because you know how y'all love to take from our plate to eat our food. Y'all know how y'all love doing that. Y'all think this okay? Venus, I want that same energy. I think you're gonna force her to eat the ice cream. Ain't that right, Venus? Yeah, you're gonna force her to eat that ice cream, I believe so. Absolutely. I ain't mad at you. And now I'm also gonna say this. I ain't mad that she's crying because she's a woman. Venus said, just don't ask me to get you anything else. That's crazy. That's crazy, Venus. Just listen, I'm just all the times I've been there for you, and this, I emotionally change. 15 minutes, I really wanted these Five Guys, but I don't want it no more. I really wanted this In-N-Out burger. I don't want it no more. Five Guys burgers, the fries, I wanted them, but I don't want them no more. So now you're telling me that you mad at me, Venus, you're not going to let it go? That's why you got to stay away from the New Yorkers. That's why the New Yorkers never let a grudge go. They never, ever let a grudge go, and that be the problem. That be the problem why they all so mad. Now, I let it go personally. I ain't gonna even hold nothing against her too long. I'm glad she crying. You know, let me just tell y'all, it's very feminine for her to cry. So go ahead and cry. And it's also a form of manipulation. If y'all don't believe me, look it up. If y'all don't believe me, look it up. Crying is feminine, according to the ladies. K. Michelle says so as well. And if you don't, just look it up. It's feminine and it's manipulative. So, you know, it is what it is. See, I'm just saying, what kind of ice cream is it? Hold on. Let me see.
Okay.
Oh, it's cookies and cream. It's cookies and cream ice cream. I could eat cookies and cream ice cream. I don't get it. Now I want some ice cream. Anybody want to get me some ice cream? And look, let me tell y'all why it's important. Because that ice cream could melt. She over there wasting his hard-earned dollars. Yeah, she over there wasting his hard-earned dollars. Now, let me get to this real quick. I got a bunch of these videos I got to pull up here. I can't find everything. Here we go. Let me ask y'all a question about this now. I have a question for you lovely people, okay? And shout out to my brother Spence. Sent a lot of love to the Cash App. He said for the Water Gang. And my brother Peter the Investor said for the Water Gang. So salute to them. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to the gang. Now, I do have a question for y'all, okay? I have a question for y'all. Oh, well, yes, I have a question for y'all. Don't worry. I do. I have a question for y'all. Jack Dusty Jack the Dusty man says Sharon Bracey told us to come over here and harass you. He said to egg your house is spit in your in and out shake. I don't know why. I'm in my soft guy era. I can't believe he would say that about me. I can't believe Sharon would say that about me after I just agreed with him that some pranks is too far. I was going to send it to him earlier too, but my phone was tripping. I don't know. I missed some stuff, but no, I don't really like In-N-Out, to be honest with you. So I ain't mad. I don't really like In-N-Out. So let's go. And I don't drink shakes. Let me just tell you, y'all can't get me. I don't drink shakes. So you can't give me no shake. I drink lemonade and water. Okay. Every now and then I get the little blender thing with the pineapple juice, depending on the day. If it's Sunday, if I travel to somebody else's show, it might turn up a bit. But I don't be drinking that. Now, that dang Dusty Jack always causing trouble. And Sharon over there plotting with you. I can't believe it. Now, this is my question to you. I'm listening to this lovely lady. And by the way, she looks very kind. She seems, I love her background. I like the art in the background. I like the candles lit. Listen, all women should have candles lit up in their house. We already think y'all earthy a little bit anyway. Just put some candles in there. Y'all don't remember the days when candles and incense was in? Y'all, ladies, y'all got to get back to what y'all got to get back to, unless y'all want these guys being mad at y'all for wearing dunks. And if y'all don't want that, stop acting up. Now, I'm listening to this lady, right? And I want the truth. And I'm trusting the ladies in the chat, because if y'all over here with me, y'all keep it honest. When this woman says this, is she keeping it real? Listen to what she said.
My mother never had to worry about me. Like, I was never going to be a teen mom because I knew at an early age that having children is a threat to your survival. And now that I'm in my late 20s, I understand the camp of women that don't have children until they're in their mid to late 30s. Do you know how expensive it is to have and raise children in this country, the United States of America? It's not for the faint heart. This is why women are having children later and later and later in life. That's what I think about before going to sleep. Like, wow, Kim, you're not having kids anytime soon.
Now, Venus, if you have asthma, we have to get one of those asthma pumps, right? Because I remember back then we used to race a lot growing up, and this one guy always wanted to race me, but he had asthma. And I always just burnt him he was getting dusted every time, but he always wanted to try to beat me because I was probably one of the fastest guys around, right? Definitely was at that time too. I'm doing all right. I ain't talking about myself too much. But back then, I was a little something. But I would get his asthma pump, and I'd be like, you cool, Drew? You got your asthma pump, right? Because he'd be, I'm cool. I'm cool. And I'd be like, see, stop trying to race me. Leave me alone. Because they always trying to beat me. No, it ain't going to work. It ain't going to work. It ain't going to work. Okay, so we will have the asthma pump around, all those good things, but you can't get rid of the candles. No, candles, you got to have some candles around. Ain't nothing like a woman. You got, the lights is there, there's candles in there. Yes. Women with the candles is fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Now, do y'all agree with the lovely lady? Do y'all agree with what the lady said? Sharon, what up, brother? I heard you over here after I agree with you about these pranks, at least this latest prank. After I agree with you, you sending Jack over here to spit inside the milkshake? Don't, at least not on the In-N-Out burger. Like, I can eat the burger, but don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. I'm just wondering, do you guys agree with this young lady? You agree with her?
My mother never had to worry about me. Like, I was never going to be a teen mom because I knew at an early age that having children is a threat to your survival. And now that I'm in my late 20s, I understand the camp of women that don't have children until they're in their mid to late 30s. Do you know how expensive it is to have and raise children in this country, the United States of America? It's not for the faint heart.
Okay.
This is why women are having children later and later and later in life. That's what I think about before going to sleep. Like, wow, Kim, you're not having kids anytime soon.
So y'all agree with her? That's a good idea. So y'all agreeing with her? Y'all agree with this lovely young lady that have kids later on? Her mom had a different life, but the kids cost 1.1 million or whatever she put up there. Y'all agree with her? This is why women are adjusting. Y'all agree with her? It's smart. Is that what y'all saying? Is that what y'all trying to tell me? Is that's smart? Let's just say y'all agree. I don't know if y'all agree. Some people might agree. Some people say she don't. But I tell y'all this, she got a lot of supporters and subscribers. And that's why she said her mama had to deal with something different. Now, let me ask you this. Okay. Angela says it depends on your finances. Venus says, I agree with her. I think Venus agreed with her because she likes the background. Venus is very artsy. Okay, so all right, y'all agree with her. I mean, I'm on the fence about it because I'm open minded. I'm trying to understand, and I'm looking for the logic. And when she said like 1.1 million, the logic made sense. The logic absolutely made sense to me. Okay, so I'm glad that you agree with that. Now, there's also this other video I was watching. Okay, and you might see some familiar faces. Gavin X, Mr. Walker, they've been through Fight Club a long time ago. Shout out to them. The lovely Tyranny's on there. HQ is in the building, okay? And I'm not familiar with the other two. But this video clip just came across my feed. I'm just telling you. And I was watching it and I'm listening. And I'm like, did I just hear what I thought I heard? Let me play that clip. Just make sure we ain't hearing things, y'all, because I heard what I heard. Did y'all hear what I heard?
Like the ladies just said, we are not telling you guys, because you men got kids. Do you have kids, Mr. Kobe? Do you have children?
I don't have any children.
So just to me, a man over 40 with no kids is a red flag. That is a very negative thing. Because it just says to me that you've just been screwing. You've been screwing for 40 years.
A problem with me.
Now, I need the insight. Tyranny says a man over 40 with no kids is a red flag. Ladies, is she right? Ladies, is she right? Is a man over 40 with no children a red flag? I'm just curious. Because the brother was he was listening. She said that. She said it's a red flag. And now the reason I asked y'all this question is because this woman in the corner, I think her name is Crystal, right? Venus is here. Shout out to Venus. That's my home. And I heard you say this, so Venus, you can't deny it. And if you do deny it, I'll find the footage. Venus likes to watch body language. She pays very close attention to body language. Now, when Tyranny is saying that's a red flag, that lovely woman in the corner, I don't know her, she nodded her head in agreement. She nodded her head in agreement. Did you guys notice that? Watch, you'll see it. She over there nodding her head in agreement. Watch this.
Oh, just to me. Like the ladies just said, we are not telling you guys, because you men got kids. Do you have kids, Mr. Kobe? Do you have children?
I don't have any children.
So just to me, a man over 40 with no kids is a red flag. That is a very negative thing. Because it just says to me that you've just been screwing. You've been screwing for 40 years.
A problem with me.
You've been sexting women for 40 years and haven't decided to put a ring on one or to commit to one. That's a negative flag to me. And I'm just saying, a good woman, not a younger girl, is not going to take a chance on a man so much older and say, okay, let me go ahead and settle down with you.
According
because
to
you
who?
have no, you want to go ahead and you want me, because you have no rap sheet of showing that you will be stable in being, you have no stability in being stable. That's
According to who?
Okay, all right, now go ahead, get it.
To women.
Let him go. Let him go, Tierney. Go, let him go now.
Now, Kobe, before you go, Kobe, this is the same woman that says she like.
Now I'm not going.
Well,
I'm not gonna let him say what he was gonna say about it because I know he was gonna try to. I know he was gonna try to undermine her argument because he was gonna say she contradicting herself. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want y'all to hear that. Okay, I just want to stick to the point that she was making. Okay, does it prove that he can't maintain no relationship? Does it prove he ain't got no consistency? How does she know he was doing anything over that time? Why do all women automatically assume that men get women, and that if they ain't had no kids, that they must have been doing something? I know somebody. They in their 30s. They a virgin. They ain't never ever. The closest they got is a hug, maybe a kiss, peck on the. So I'm just curious, why? Why would she assume that he just been running around in these streets? Why would you do that? Just because he ain't got no kids? Just because he ain't got no kids?
Assume what you saying.
Can we not jump on the women? Because y'all do this every time.
You stand up here and say you.
Tyranny got a point. Tyranny got a point. Don't jump on the women right now. She's making her point. Leave her alone. She kind of got a point right. Leave her alone.
Only date younger men because they easier to control.
Not
and,
no
and
43
you said
and
that.
That's because you ain't there yet.
That's
You ain't 43.
ridiculous.
You can't speak that because you ain't 43. So
You as a 43-year-old woman with well, he ain't got no kids. But why the heck would I want to date a child? Only to control them. Now I don't. My guy is 8 years younger than me. I don't have to control him. He's already mature.
We done had this discussion before. That's why men and women aren't equal. We've been talking about this all night.
But when a woman hears a man over 43 with no kids, I'm just saying it's just a red flag. That's all.
See,
a man over 43 with no kids, I'm just saying it's just a red flag. Woman hears.
Y'all see? Do y'all see right in that corner, Crystal nodding her head in agreement that a man over 40 with no kids is a red flag? I'm going to play it again. Just let me know. Give me a thumbs up in the chat. If y'all see the lovely young lady in the corner, Crystal, agreeing with what Tyranny is saying. Do y'all see the head nod? Let me know if y'all can see it or not, okay?
I had this discussion before. That's why men and women aren't equal. We've been talking about this all night.
But when a woman hears a man over 43 with no kids, I'm just saying it's just a red flag. That's
Go ahead, Kobe. You let me respond.
But the difference is, see, y'all talking about dating. There's no.
Did y'all see that? Y'all saw it? Now, I just have one question. And then we're gonna get into the protect your kids. All right, we're gonna get there. I have one question. If Tyranny can say, and that woman on the panel, HQ, you slick, and I know HQ, you probably not watching because you probably watching something. HQ, you slick right now because you trying to be smooth. You trying not to say nothing. I'm watching you. If I catch, I'm watching you. Now, if you notice this, right? If a woman tells a man, look, if you over 40-something years old, let me get on the big screen for this. If you over 40-something years old and you have no children, that's a red flag. And then we have the previous girl, right? The previous chick who is there, who's saying the complete opposite. This is what she's saying, and you guys agree. We're having children older because they're expensive and all these things, right? So this woman speaks about women are having children at an older age. I'm not like my mom. Tyranny says the man is a red flag. Tyranny says if you over 40, you red flag. So this is my question. If a guy over 40 is a red flag, if he don't have kids, and a woman is supposed to be taking her time having children later in life, who was this man supposed to have kids with? And ladies, that's y'all tyranny is in y'all sisterhood. So I'm just having this one question. If that lady is telling y'all, wait to have children till you're a little bit older, established, and y'all got some more money in your late 30s, and it is what it is, right? She telling y'all this. And then she mad at the man that's in his 40s who don't have kids. Who was he supposed to have kids with? He can't have kids with no younger woman because you told the younger woman to wait till they get older. So if he waits and he don't mess with no young chicks, because the young chick's supposed to wait till they get older, how's he gonna have kids? Is that even possible? If younger women are waiting to have kids until they're older, they don't want older men to date younger women, who is he going to have kids with? I'm curious. Somebody solve this for me. I ain't the smartest person in the world. Somebody got to solve this. How do you have kids if y'all agreeing that, yeah, women need to have kids at an older age, later in life? Cool. I ain't arguing. Y'all ladies, y'all women, y'all get to win that. I'm just curious. Who does this 40-year-old man have kids with, Tyranny? How? How is it possible? 50-year-old women? Because you don't want them dating no younger. 50-year-old women? How can you even pull this off? I'm curious. Angela says, well, he could look for like a 37-year-old while he's 40-something, 42, while he was waiting to find an older woman to have kids with. I'm sorry, y'all really don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really want to get into this next clip. I don't, because I don't really want to trigger nobody. So I'm avoiding this clip. I don't even want to play it. But I'm just telling y'all, it just don't make sense. Tyranny can't say an older man that's choosing to wait to have kids is a red flag while telling women to wait to have kids. I'm sorry. I don't like being mean. This stuff is difficult. This stuff is difficult. Well, if it was up to me, oh man, yeah. That's why I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay. Shout out to the Dusty Jack. Yeah, Jack, you dusted it up in here. He says, don't mind me, I'm trolling. Sharon is cool. And he came here trolling too. I'm just here to promote the voice of Venus to the panel so I can cyber-arc her. It's funny, Tyranny talks against younger women. Her BD is 18. Jack, you can't say that about Tyranny unless you got evidence, brother. Tyranny is a friend of the show. We've been knowing Tyranny for years now. She used to rock out with us long time at Fight Club. You cannot say Tyranny baby daddy is 18 unless you have. You cannot say Tyranny baby daddy is 18 unless you have proof. I will not allow Tyranny's good name while she's getting destroyed on the panel she's currently on right now. But I'm not going to Jack, I'm not going to let you destroy her good name. Okay? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh, we have a special guest to the show. You got the cap? Oh, okay. All right. You got the cap. Okay. All right. Okay. We got the cap on. Welcome, the one, the only, Misa Sharon Bracy. Welcome to the show. Oh, my bad. That's not the right clip. My bad. That's the wrong one. We get the right one. My bad, brother. Yeah, my bad, bro. That's the wrong clip.
Yeah, that's
the wrong clip.
The other two is for Claudio. I think that should be under like Claudio's clip. Right. If you have it under Claudio clip, okay. I get it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man.
I said, Eric, did Sharon tell you he's finally coming around to Team E the man, man? He been jockeying lately. I've been thinking about like, man, come on to the team. I get you right. I know I get you right over here.
Hey, so this stands for Sharon and Sway. Working on it. How you like it?
That's good marketing. That's
All
good
right,
work.
you like it?
Yeah, I
All
like
right, all
it.
right.
Yeah.
I was in my bed sleeping, and then I just started rolling over. I was like, I just started rolling over. And then I just see my name on the screen. I said, I got to click the button. You know, I'm like Candyman.
I didn't even say that. I was just chill. Oh, you know what? Jack was throwing you under the bus. That's right. Jack was throwing you under the bus. All right. So you right. I got it. Jack says, I'm kidding. I don't know her fiance's age. I just know she's into younger men. She's a huge proponent of age gap relationship. It's okay for women, but not for men. She probably said that. That's tyranny. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know, but that sounds something tyranny-ish. Like, no, because we women will take care of those younger men and not manipulate them while y'all will manipulate the young. It sounds like something tyranny would say. So I will concede that it's highly probable she said that. Dusty Jack said, I'm dusty. Dusty says, so tyranny just gave us the green light to go ski in retreat rampages, impregnate as many as you can, I guess, so you not a red flag. YOLO. So basically what tyranny was saying is that if you over 40 years old with no kids, you're a red flag.
Oh. How do I feel about that? A man or a woman?
She's speaking. Hold on. Dusty Jack says, don't leave Sharon touch eggs. He's a menace. I don't know. I don't know if he's a menace, sir. He seems calm. Look, I'll play it again for you. I think it was around 1830. Let me see here. Let me see. Is it? Let me see. Hold on.
Says she.
No, it was like
Listen, we don't have to
here
be
it is.
disrespectful, but like the ladies just said, we are not telling you guys because you men got kids. Do you have kids, Mr. Kobe? Do you have children?
I don't have any children.
So just to me, a man.
You have to give tyranny credit, by the way, right? Did you notice that pivot? You men got kids. Do you have any kids? No, I don't. Oh, pivot. She's a seasoned analyst. You see, like she learned to pivot in almost like real time. Shout out to Miss Tyranny.
That was great.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
He looks way too old.
Hey, don't attack the brother like that, Sharon. Don't do that. Look, brother, they have sisterhood. Show some brotherhood from time to time, okay? Just a little bit.
Just all right. I'm just saying, Moses looks
like Moses.
You gotta chill. Okay. Beans is in the building. Beans, what up? You good? All right, you let me know when you're ready because I'm scared. I don't know. Last time you was here. All right, you good. All right. I'm just saying.
Hey man, hey Aaron, bro, what is up with this, bro? Like, how many girls do we have to fight over?
I'm chill. I ain't do nothing.
Bro, why you got my girl on your screen though?
This clip came across my screen, bro. I don't be searching for this stuff. It just came across. It's probably because of you. Let's just be honest. I only know these people. Well, I know Gavin and Walker, but I don't really, I don't know their channels like that. Just you be everywhere, and you probably got this all. It's your fault.
Aaron, stay the fuck away from her.
I've been looking for that clip. Oh Lord, I've been looking for that.
Shout out to Crystal, man. That motherfucker is something else.
Oh, I don't know anything about her. I just know in this video.
Well, let's keep it that way.
Yeah. I ain't gonna be messing with nobody like that. I don't know.
3 o'clock, brother. 3 o'clock.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be. Yeah, we good.
E, what up, Sharon? What's up, ugly boy?
What's up, Beans?
Don't start acting up.
Shout out to the chat.
That's why Chicago.
Avatar, reveal yourself.
Aaron.
I like how you said my name, so I'm gonna let that slide. Okay, now. My bad, Sharon. Don't let Sharon egg your house. Typos. Yeah, I understand. Sharon ain't that much fun. I know y'all think he fun, but he ain't that much fun.
No, so I think that when Tierney saying that it's a red flag doesn't mean run away from the game. It means to investigate. It's like the challenge flag in football.
No, absolutely.
Yeah, hold on.
Wait.
That is fact.
I literally look. If you deal in risk management, a red flag is problematic. A yellow flag is cautionary. Hold on, make sure double check that. When you say red flag, that's no go, sir. What are you talking about?
Well, that's only in risk management. Not in real life. In real life, when we say, "Hey, be careful," that's a red flag. That means caution. Hey, slow down. Pay
Then
attention to that thing.
listen, Beans, say the word. Then they are what?
Stupid.
So hello. So a challenge flag
It's
in
never been in the
football.
history of flag. Somebody say, hey, yo, look at that girl. She's a yellow flag. That ain't never happened.
I don't
It's
care
either
what they say.
green or
Hold
red.
on. We have another avatar. Avatar, reveal yourself. Avatar. I need you to turn your mic on and say something.
Wait, are you talking to me?
Yes, you the avatar right now.
Hi.
Hi, how you doing?
I've been here before.
I know who you are. I'm just making sure that the avatar is the avatar. Welcome.
Right.
Wait, since really quick, Sharon,
that is crazy.
Why are you wearing that hat like that?
Because it's new. It ain't been broke in yet.
How am I supposed to win? I'm a road by stepper.
No, it just looks like you sell burned CDs out the back of your trunk.
This nigga ain't shit.
I used to. I ain't gonna lie. I used to. I was a DJ.
You got that Drake disc? You got that Drake disc?
So it's flashback to my old lifestyle. You feel me? When I was bumping those big.
I didn't know that at all.
Word, I did. I was a DJ.
I'm not shit for that. I'm sorry.
Aaron, how much I gotta pay you to play a song?
No, I ain't playing no songs. I don't want none of this smoke. I don't want none of these problems.
So, Aaron, you said that a red flag does not mean to be aware that something might be cautious?
Red flag mean bad. Do not go. Don't deal with. Why are we trying to change? We always trying to change things.
I'm glad y'all saying this because this has been blowing my mind for months and months and months now. So, Sharon, you said red means cautionary, right? Either man, you said cautionary too, right?
It's like to be aware, yeah, like to be aware that you need to investigate more.
And these are the leaders of the new school. Okay.
Hey, so you mean to tell me when have y'all ever in the history of talking about women say, "Hey, that's a yellow flag"?
Never.
So Sharon, nobody refutes what you're saying, but a red flag still mean don't mess with. I understand what people saying that they're just wrong. They shouldn't say it. They need.
That's a fact, though.
But so let me give you an example, right? Fair, what you're saying in the context of the conversation, what you're saying is appropriate. They probably do mean it like that, but they're still wrong. Like you can mean a whole bunch of things and be wrong.
No, absolutely. A man that is over 40 years old and he want to have children and he don't have children, he's a red flag.
She don't know if he wanted to.
Oh, well, that's why I added that part in it.
All right, listen to it yourself.
Okay.
He just said, we are not telling you guys, because you man got kids. Do you have kids, Mr. Kobe? Do you have children?
I don't have any children.
So just to me, a man over 40 with no kids is a red flag. That is a very negative thing. Because it just says to me that you've just been screwing. You've been screwing for 40 years.
The problem
is that
hold on, but let's go to the definition since Aaron think he know. Red flag is literally a warning of something dangerous. It's a warning.
Oh my God, that did not help your cause.
That did help.
It didn't. Read that one more time. Read that one more time and then realize how that did not help your cause.
It did help my cause because it is a warning that is something that could be dangerous.
Absolutely. So, either man, here's my question to you, and it's gonna let me know whether you're being disingenuous or not.
I'm being disingenuous. Let me tell you before you even ask the question. I'm being disingenuous. Just play. Go ahead.
So, what do we do with things that are dangerous?
We actually investigated more.
Boy, you out your mind. That is not how that works. So on the jobs, right? You probably wouldn't know nothing about this because you're rich, but on jobs like in warehouses, they had these things called red tags, right? And when they red tag a machine, you are absolutely not supposed to touch that machine at all. It does not mean investigate one single bit. It means keep your hands off of this. And if you touch it, you can be reprimanded or fired. That is a fact.
Yeah, but I don't have nothing to do with relationships. When we talking about relationships and we said, hey, you got to be careful. He got 3 baby mothers. That might be a red flag. You need to go investigate. Is what we're saying.
We've already acknowledged that they are using the inappropriate language for those conversations.
Okay, fine.
It's just accepted language at this point. It's
Right.
wrong.
What would you like for her to say for her to be able to communicate effectively?
Wait. So what does yellow flag mean to you then?
It doesn't mean nothing. It doesn't have a meaning in relationships. It don't have a. You just made it up.
Relationships.
Okay, so what does a green flag mean to you?
We don't use that either.
What?
I've heard green flag before.
Yeah, stop capping.
So that's a green flag. So you hear dudes going around saying, "Yep, she's a green flag.
Yes.
She's a green flag."
Yes.
I usually hear in my person, I hear red flags and green light. That's what I usually hear.
Yeah, a green light and the green flag is two different things.
But this is the thing. I hear the green flags, but I'll be honest with you. It's always on podcasts and shows. It's never in real life. I don't hear people talk like that in real life, red flag or green flag. But the green flag, I hear that all the time on podcasts.
This is panel conversation talk. We converted language. We get that. But reasonably, she's a green flag. That's a green flag. See, y'all need to probably watch more stuff. Because if you got limited access, you determine fine, right? No?
Not talking about Jay.
Okay, so when y'all see this sign from now on, it's a suggestion, right? It's just purely a warning. Like you just still gonna go, right?
No, if B's tell me she a red flag, that means stay away.
Strong.
Absolutely.
Strong. I'm gonna need you to be real right now. You see this sign, you still going in that area, right?
I'm like, hey man, what's
I'm asking more questions. I'm investigating. So like, if Beans be like, "Hey, that's a red flag," I'm like, "Hey, bro, why she a red flag?"
Y'all must be some horrible drivers. Cause I ain't no way. When I see something red, it usually means danger or stop. It's not a suggestion. It's danger or stop.
Red means pay attention to me. That's what red means. That's it. It means pay attention. It's a color that stands out, says pay attention. Look at me.
Okay. All right. We're not about to fight over this all night. Absolutely not. I'm not doing this. Dusty Jack says, don't let Beans touch my Venus, though. She my new future crazy about baby mama. I need her. That was foul, Beans. Soft guy era, house husbands 2024. This is drizzle.
What happened to your accent? Where did you get this accent from?
Kazi says Sharon bringing back a trend. Laughing out loud. He ain't bringing no trends back.
I did that.
He ain't bringing no trends back at all. Dusty Jack says that new avatar sound cute. I'm trying to come up, yo. Yo, you gotta chill. You gotta chill. You have got to chill.
Take a wild guess why she sounds so cute.
I'm not indulging. Princess
I'm talking about him. I'm telling Dusty to do it.
Let me hear Brina.
I'm telling Dusty to do it. He know why she sounds so cute because she.
Let me hear Brina read the super chat. Go ahead, Brina.
Brina. That is not her
you
name.
You mean Brianna?
That's not you say her name.
Her name is Brienne.
Oh, Brianna? I thought you
I can't see.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
I can read.
You missed it. You supposed to say reading rainbow.
I can. John completely messed up.
That's y'all problem. Y'all don't know how to calm down, okay? And Brianna is
the names
here.
aren't on the screen, Aaron.
I know that, but I already know. See, I know the people that.
Sharon acted like he would have knew how to read it if it was up there. I think he would have messed it up.
Hey, listen, y'all know I be struggling with words. It ain't funny. Y'all know I be struggling with words.
I heard my name. I had to run to my baby really quick. Did I do something wrong?
No. Yes, you being a mom. Oh. according to the new policies in America, that is not right.
I mean, she was married first. Okay, Riz God, shout out to the Riz God. I know you know. Salute, beautiful people on the panel. I think she only talking about a couple people. Keep up the good convos. Love you, the Riz God, Rizla, XOXO.
Riz God.
Hilariously, that's who I thought that was. That's who I thought Brienne was. When I heard her voice, I thought that was Princess.
Oh, you did?
Oh, so you was trying to be slick and funny when you said figure out why she sound like that.
No, I'm saying the Dusty says she sound cute. I'm saying she sound cute because she married.
Okay, so
the married ones always sound cute and feminine.
You know that's not what you meant. Stop it.
That is what I meant. It's what I said. Rewind the tape. I said it.
No. Let's not get too caught up.
I hate
Let's
you.
get back to Sharon. You agreeing with Tyranny that it's a red flag?
If that man wants children and he's 40 something years old, and he don't have no children, that's a red flag.
That's crazy.
It's a cautious flag. Let's look. We got to create a new flag
It's
for
not even a
YouTube.
cautious
It's cautious. He should be cautious.
To be
In
clear,
40 years of existence, you could not find one suitable woman out of 40 years of existence to say we are going to live together, build a family. You are a red flag, sir.
Y'all are men who are straight, so y'all can't really say it is a cautious thing or not. So, yeah, it's not a red flag.
So, Jay, you saying that a man that wants to have children, he made it all the way 40 and above, he is not a red flag?
I mean, some people take having children very seriously. So, yeah, he waited that long.
And he got-
How is that a red flag?
So my problem is this, that he didn't wait. He, for
what'd he
some
do?
strange reason,
What did he do?
he was bullshit. He kept finding the same bullshit ass person. He just kept slinging dick, and he never really actually wanted a fucking
Aaron, am I
person to
making
settle down
sense?
with.
Oh, I'm following you.
Okay.
I don't. So I just wanted to get the clarity. You're also so basically what you're saying is you think that that's a red flag. Okay, fine. Now when you hear this lady speak, right? This lady here, right? I just want to make sure we hear the same thing.
My mother never had to worry about me. Like, I was never going to be a teen mom because I knew at an early age that having children is a threat to your survival. And now that I'm in my late 20s, I understand the camp of women that don't have children until they're in their mid to late 30s. Do you know how expensive it is to have and raise children in this country, the United States of America? It's not.
So you agree that women should wait to have children?
No, they should get with men who have the resources to take care of the kids.
So 40-year-olds.
So I do not the waiting part, I think you should wait for marriage to have children. That's what I believe.
Okay. So
Where'd you
what
get
is
this
the
belief from?
problem?
I think people should get married a little younger than what they are promoting nowadays, instead of just waiting to 35, 40. And this is the problem that we have in America now, because once you're 35, 40,
so
I'm looking for if I was
love
to
is
get back in
over
if I was
for
to
you.
get back in the game, I need me a young girl like this that say she don't want to have no children because I ain't trying to have no more. That's
So
it for me. Goddammit.
the problem is we get into this conversation about this, and then people go on around talk about Aaron trying to give marriage advice when we all know that never happened, right? So we all know that.
Why not? Why you can't get marriage advice?
No. Here comes the lies now.
Yeah, y'all about to get me in trouble. I'm not supposed to be here.
Y'all get yourself in trouble coming up with these BS. I got the footage. I was not giving no marriage advice, and people gonna come up here and lie. So
Anya,
we'll have
yeah,
conversations.
hit him in the head with a cucumber.
Damn, man.
No.
Just throw a
First of all, I don't like
cucumber in the
Sharon's
head.
premise, right? I don't like Sharon's premise because Sharon's premise forces me to have to agree with him.
Oh, wait, one sec. We got Avatar. Avatar, reveal yourself.
Peace and love to the panel.
Oh shit.
Peace and love.
Oh
especially-
shit! It's real now. Damn it! That nigga came up here to cap. Oh shit! Here it go. Slow down. Get yourself together, cause some bullshit coming out of Brownsville's mouth. In 3, 2. Oh my bad. Go ahead, Brownsville.
No, so wait a minute, because Sharon said if he wanted the kids,
right?
We don't. What's more likely though, that he was in long-term relationships that never spawned children, or that he was just playing around for a long time wanting kids and nobody decided to birth any for him?
What's more likely?
Yeah, which one is more likely?
The more likelihood is that he probably was working a lot and wasn't dealing with a lot of women.
Yeah, I was gonna go the route that he wouldn't fucking. Usually, people who don't have kids wouldn't fucking.
Yeah, but you still, but he ain't nobody's virgin, so that's what I'm saying. What's more than likely is that he was in long-term relationships that never spawned children, or he was just messing around with random chicks, even not a lot.
Aaron's
So,
even if you say not a lot, Aaron.
I'm good with that process too. If it's 2 or 3 women, they just all 7 years and 5. Cool. I like that makes sense too. But realistically, you go through 3 women, you probably at 40, you probably gonna have most guys can't make it that long. If you're going through a 2,
I'm gonna agree with you that most guys can't, but I got a homie. I think his baby is 9, and we the same age.
Yeah, no, I get it. You can if you're very selective and move a certain way.
37.
I'm just saying. Go ahead. E.
I'm just saying it's something about the process. I ain't gonna go into detail because we over here in the Aaron show. Aaron don't like it, but it's a process when you're making the baby. You actually come inside, man. I promise you. I can't see how you go all the way to 40 years old without
It's only
experiencing
10
that.
o'clock, yo. It's only 10 o'clock.
This is
Bro, listen, either man, it's one thing that you're not considering, and I'm telling you, think about it like this: my youngest is 19, right? So if you take 19 years off of 46, you get 20 what? 27, right?
Exactly.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, think about that. It's a long period of time where I wasn't having kids either, inside of my 20s and 30s, right? So I'm saying, to me, I'm telling you, I'm going with Aaron that he was probably some kind of workaholic, but the red flag thing, the reason why I'm considering it is because for some reason, even if you were a workaholic, I think somebody would have saw that as an opportunity to have a baby by you.
Yeah,
right?
I just don't.
I bet you any kind of money he's had a few kids turned into smoothies.
Oh,
that's Planned Parenthood.
We gotta chill. We gotta be PG-13, dog. I can't do this.
I just made it as PG-13 as I could.
You
Children into smoothies.
You did, but either man and Sharana here, they don't follow rules. Okay, they okay, they just cannot help themselves.
I just what I don't understand. This is what I say. I'm saying, if this man, because I think I know where this show is going. He gonna say, I wanted kids, I couldn't find the right woman, and you telling me out of 40 years you couldn't find a woman that was willing to lay down and on her back and take your load? I think that's crazy. That's just crazy to me.
Please, Lord, in the name of Jesus, Allah and Buddha, don't let this man say that. Please don't say that, bro.
Oh, I don't think you're gonna say it. I don't know how far it got. I didn't watch the whole. You know me. I only needed that 15-second conversation.
That's how I am. That's it.
I want to hear his response. I want to hear his response.
I hope you don't say that.
We get to the response. I have no idea what more came out.
But before, I want to know if Kobe agrees that it's a red flag if he's 40-something years old. Oh, so he agrees as well. Okay.
I do, bro. I didn't want to, but it's like when you put in there him wanting children, that made me have to consider it. And then I started thinking about the other one, the other circumstances, and it maybe only be like 1 where I would say it wasn't, and maybe 4 where I would say it was. So yeah, I'm going with it's a red flag.
To most people, it's actually impressive that you can do that, but fine, because if it's the assumption that most guys be running the streets, right? If that's the assumption of most guys, right? Because we agree that most women, when we tell them most guys can't get chicks, they argue with us, correct?
Yes.
So it's fair to say that most women think guys are getting women or sleeping with women, have women to sleep with, etc. So if a guy making it to 40 years under those thoughts, it's pretty impressive if that's true.
But women are psychopaths, and so you can't really use that, right? And the reason why is because I seen that get obliterated on a podcast recently, where the woman was making that same suggestion, and then when they asked the question, how many men do you turn down versus how many men do you go out with? Exactly. Now that's your proof that these men don't be getting laid like you think they do.
Yeah.
So they can't really use that. It's just that they don't like to think. But the truth of the matter is that, Aaron, I've had a couple of pockets in my life where I had the bag. The rest of the time I was dirt poor. I had my kids when I was dirt poor. Right? And I had about 6 of them that was turned into smoothies.
So that's it. You done.
That's a red flag.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, even I had them situations where that happened, but it still 2 people said okay. So
yeah, but
not.
That
should not be the.
Hey,
wait,
Aaron,
can we all agree that should not be the standard? That should
Wait,
be the standard.
Aaron, not
Lord.
one chick said, forget what he talking about. I'm having this baby. Not one.
That should not be the
And,
standard.
and I
I'm
also want to say,
sorry,
like, a 40-year-old man that doesn't have children and he didn't want to have children, that is a present if he don't want them. But if he's saying that he wants them, that is a red flag.
Okay.
No, it's
all right. Fine.
Just play the video. I want to see what this dude. Look at his face. He looked like Tyranny's about to eat his ass up, and we don't see too many.
Look at God. Won't he
We
do it?
play the video. We play it
with me.
You've been sexting women for 40 years and haven't decided to put a ring on one or to commit to one. That's a negative flag to me. And I'm just saying, a good woman, not a younger girl, is not going to take a chance on a man so much older and say, okay, let me go ahead and settle down with you.
According
Because
to
you
who?
have no. You want to go ahead and you want me because you have no rap sheet of showing that you will be stable and being. You have no stability in being stable. That's
what?
Okay, all right, now go ahead, get it.
For women.
Let him go. Let him go, Tyranny. Go, let him go now.
Now, Kobe, before you go, Kobe, this is the same woman that says she likes to date younger men because they are easier to groom. Now go ahead, Kobe. Now
43 and 25. That's outrageous.
Look at it. Even the young men got to have.
Tyranny, you said you like to date. Tyranny, you can't. This is the pot calling the pot a pot, even if it's that. Well, let's assume what you're saying.
Can we not jump on the women? Y'all do this every time you get on the panel.
You
real,
only
like,
date
let's stick to the topic.
Easier to control
Not
and,
no
and
43
You said
and
that.
25.
You ain't there yet.
That's
You ain't 43.
ridiculous.
You can't speak that because you ain't 43. So
You as a 43-year-old woman with well, he ain't got no kids. But why the heck would I want to date a child? Only to control them. Now I don't. My guy is 8 years younger than me. I don't have to control him. He's already mature.
We done had this discussion before. That's why men and women aren't equal. We've been talking about this all night.
But when a woman hears a
Pause
man
it.
over 43, when
Are you telling me Mr. Walker ain't saved his ass? Because Mr. Walker's like, he ain't fit. He said he ain't fit for this fight with Tyranny, so he jumped in there. I peep game.
Definitely saved her.
Look, I want to hear him though. Play a little bit more. I'm just telling you, based off what I'm hearing, Mr. Walker usually and Mr. Walker, my guy.
Hold on. I have to make sure I have the Riz God here. Riz, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Riz God.
There it is. I know I recognize that list.
Now,
I would have to agree with either man on this one. Like you should let them have the conversation. You didn't have to throw in her all that other thing. Just let them have the conversation first, and then if you want to discredit her, you should discredit her later, not right at that moment.
Okay.
Or, yeah.
Does anybody understand what you meant by he hasn't shown any stability of being stable?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely
not.
We don't know because third parties jumped into the conversation. I really kind of wish I could have heard that guy actually explain and rebut her. That was what I'm hoping for. Hopefully we get it. Hold on, let's just give it a little bit more second because she was claiming what she think. He got to combat what is the reality, and that's why I'm hoping we get a response from this man.
Yeah, Brian, your mic is still messed up though.
You said my mic is still messed up?
Well, I don't know. No, you sound good now. I don't know.
Okay.
Sound like you were frying some fish back there.
It sound like a solder.
That was so crazy.
Oh, I gotta stop drinking. Okay, all right. So, yeah, I don't know I've never heard the rest of this. By the way, we all watching this together.
no kids, I'm just saying it's just a red flag. That's all
All right,
I'm saying.
go ahead, Kobe. Let him
But
respond.
the difference is, see, y'all talking about dating. There's no such thing as dating. There's no such thing as a single woman. Okay, there's only three type of women. There's married women, there's divorced women, there's widow women, and there's concubines.
That's four. That nigga can't count.
You guys can't even. You ladies, you got married. You got lucky to get married after that first baby.
I'm about to be married again, baby. I'm engaged now. What you mean I got lucky for nothing? He's the one that's
Tyranny, stop.
Y'all stuck on this dating, this European concept of dating. Okay, so you can't even get past dating. You can't even get to engaged. Okay, so I'm a married man. I went through all those ceilings. I put the work in. Okay, but I did have a lot of practice along the way. and I was able to escape the single mother plantation. I was lucky. I'm one of the lucky. It's like coming out of the heroin game. Not many people make it out.
Pause it right there.
Dying.
Man, that's crazy.
Beans was correct. Beans was 100% correct. This man
and then he said Reba gave 4. You can't.
This man right here, look at his eyes. You can see those eyes right there. He is a rim brother. That is just what it is. He is full of shit.
Wait, so all single women are concubines?
This is crazy.
Yeah,
I mean,
all we have to do is let them talk.
No,
that's it.
no, Beans.
I told y'all. See, listen.
Y'all just hate words.
Yeah, I said, and Beans, you telling me he don't sound like he talking himself out the pussy? He sound like he was getting to talking about the plantation. No woman don't want to fuck that. That's why he ain't got no kids.
He said he married though.
But he just said he married though.
Yeah,
Damn, Christopher. He just said he married though.
Yeah.
So I'm saying, I mean, he could be lying, but
all the boys ain't swimming.
If he working, that damn, we didn't even think about that.
I mean, but look at
that's a good point, Sharon.
Look at his face, Beans. Does that look like does that look like a liar to you?
Y'all being like that. Aaron did that on purpose, man. Aaron stopped it right there on purpose so we could see his face.
I stopped it right where Sharon told me to stop. He said stop.
Hey, listen. That man, little
see what had happened
in circles. They do.
That's exactly how he looked too. That's exactly how he looked too. Like, see what happened.
That's crazy.
I really don't know men.
By 10, but listen, I gotta go because my wife is gonna curse me out because I ain't got because every time I hang out with Aaron, it turns to 3 in the goddamn morning at the bar, and I come home drunk, and it's all Aaron's fault.
Hey, listen, don't throw me under the bus. Jack already came in and said you was going off on me. Lee, I don't want no problems. You already came up here on that nonsense when you was like, it is a red flag.
I might have to talk about this in the morning.
It ain't no red flag.
I might have to carry this on.
You gonna be selling some Drake CDs in the morning?
He might as well. Hey, I got CDs for sale.
I got a question though.
I got my OCDs back there too. I do have my OCDs though.
I just got a question. How many 46-year-old men know that wear their hat backwards like that?
Damn. Well, anyway, you know me, 9 a.m. in the morning. I got to do my show. I'll be screaming at y'all later. Thanks for having me. Appreciate you.
That man needs help. Let me go to this Dusty Jack guy. Says, on behalf of all the non-zesty men in America, if she got a gift between her thick thighs, she a green flag. Everything else is confetti. Get your CC1s up. I'm glad I have no idea what that means. Brownville is here. I'm out. Laughing out loud. Spreading rim brother rhetoric. I don't know what that means. Throughout the red pill spear, this is cray cray, drizzle drizzle. No edge gaps is right. No age gaps. Okay. Dusty Jack says, I'm out. Shout out to Beans. Also, Beans, what is a child? Shaking my head. Be having random Fight Club flashbacks sometimes. Laters.
You be dreaming about Fight Club?
Yeah, that they all remember Fight Club. So it says, only people with broken families see it as a red flag. That's y'all broken family thoughts right there. See, broken family people see that as a red flag.
It's all good. We could be broke.
Yeah, look, that's what it is. Okay, one more thing, says Dusty Jack. I've been sitting on this for over a year. What's up with Tyranny's eyes, yo?
Don't read the rest.
So ruthless.
Don't read it. Don't
read it. He paid that money.
I'm gonna tell you why I gotta read it now. I kind of with you. I don't really want to do it. I didn't read so many super chats before. It's hard for me to make an argument why I can't read this one. If you read some of that, I've had to read in the past. I can't make a sound argument against compared to the other ones I've had to do. That's the only reason. But I agree. But I gotta read it. Okay, she gives serious Down syndrome or alcohol fetal syndrome vibes, but I could just be misogynist.
That is crazy.
Crazy. Oh snap! I forgot. I'm supposed to be out, dog. You gonna say all that and leave me alone? That's foul. And of course, the infamous blame Aaron. Everywhere I go, every city I go, that's the problem. Now, let us get to the next topic of the show. I'm not going to get caught up on these red flags, green flags. Y'all can discuss those if y'all want. My question to y'all is this: I have parents on the panel? Actually, Brad, did you want to say anything before we move on?
No, we can move on.
Okay, good. Brownsville, shout out to you, brother. I want to make sure we hear your thoughts before I move on. I don't want no trouble. I don't want nobody showing up in the morning. I was on Aaron's show. He ain't like got.
Nah, peace and love, Aaron. You know, I'm just here rocking out with you, man. Peace and love.
Excellent. Well, I think I'm gonna get out of trouble. So let me get y'all.
Anybody that say peace and love that much calls the cops.
That's crazy. So what? So I have a coworker, right? Me and my coworker was talking, and then he disappeared. Like we was talking, and he just like, I gotta go. Disappeared, right? See him the next day, and he says, yeah, I had to go up to the school. My daughter had got into it with some people, right? And I said, and his daughter is middle school, just about to end middle school, 8th grade, probably about to go into 9th, right? And I said, what was you gonna do? And he said, you ain't got no kids, huh? I said, so if your kid get into it with somebody, you gonna hurt some other kids? And you know what he said? Yes. So it's got me to this point where I have to ask people, as parents, if somebody mess with your kids, is that going to be a problem? And I'm talking about other kids messing with your kids. I'm curious.
Like you gonna go up to the school and like UFC type box the.
Okay, let me give you the example, right? So let's just say you have a daughter, because he has a daughter. This is why I got up there, and there's a guy messing with her.
A boy.
Let's just say a boy.
Okay. Oh,
he's messing with her. She called you, daddy. This guy keep messing with me. He doing this, and that. I want to come home, because I'm assuming that's usually how it goes. I don't know, right?
Mm-hmm.
How do you handle that? Like, are you telling me like if somebody messes with your daughter, I don't give a damn who it is? Because trust me, he was hot, by the way, and his story is a little bit more, like a little bit more problematic. But I'm just going with the surface process of it. Like, are you gonna be steaming? Because you know people very territorial over their kids. So I'm just curious, because I thought, to me, I was like, that's a little wild. I mean, they kids, but he didn't care. He said, I ain't got no kids, so I don't understand. And I don't argue with nobody that want to say those things. I'm just somebody's kids, whatever, right? And I'm just, and the reason why that I thought about it, because I remember I was watching a video about a very similar situation. And so now that I remember that video, I said, oh, I have to think about this.
Don't do it.
I have to think about this.
I'm still looking at Crystal.
You're still looking at Crystal. So I'm just curious, if somebody mess with y'all kids, is it up or no?
I don't know, man. That's a good question. I mean, I'll put you like this. I have gone up to a school to whoop a kid before, but that was because absolutely. Hey, listen, me, one of my older brothers and one of my younger brothers.
How old was the kid?
Maybe 12.
Come on, 12-year-old.
Yo, was trying to kill that kid.
Yo, listen, the dude jumped on my mama. My mama was a teacher. So he jumped on my mom, wrestling with her, dislocated her finger. So yeah, I was going up to the school to put hands on that kid. I went in the school. I was going through the classroom.
Oh my God.
Hey, yo, where Miss Johnson?
Because one of my mom's students, you know what I'm saying, she knew my little brother. So when she saw my little brother, she was like, y'all, I can't remember the kid's name, but let's just say his name was like Jeremy or something. She said, y'all up here for Jeremy? It's like, yeah. It's like, yeah, he be in such and such class. So we going in there looking.
Yeah, and they told you the class.
Hell yeah. We went walking. Then when they realized these grown-ass men walking through the school, they like, what's going on? We go to the principal's office. I'm like, look, ma'am, I'm saying, look, just do everybody a favor. Just give me the kid's full name. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, just tell me where he at. We not gonna kill him. I just want to talk to him. He hurt my mom. I just want to talk to him. She, sir, I can't do that. Then when I started getting agitated, that's when my brother was like, come on, man, you know, we sat outside for about 30 minutes, no go, and then I left. You know what I'm saying? But it was definitely my intention. I wasn't going to hit him with all my might, but I was definitely going to chin check him a couple times. You know what I'm saying? Give him a couple rib shots.
Okay.
But that was my mama. See, with my son, it'd probably be a little different. But I would say, let's say my son is 100 pounds, 4'11", and the kid is like 5'6", 160. I definitely hold that little nigga and let my son hit him. I definitely would. I ain't gonna lie. Get your licks in, son. Because he too big. He shouldn't be bullying you like that anyway. So let me show him how I feel. Kids deserve lessons too sometimes.
Interesting.
Don't you feel like when
or disagree?
I definitely don't agree with
Racism. Excuse me.
No, we're the same race, honey boo boo. Anyway,
That's the problem. If I was white, you'd be like, yes, sir.
That's crazy. So stay on track. So Brownsville. I don't know if you have kids, but if you're over 40 with no kids, you're a red flag. If somebody messes with your daughter at the schoolhouse and she calls you and say, Daddy, this guy is messing with me, I want to come home. Is you going up to the school?
Yes, absolutely. If it's my daughter, 100%. I'm going up to the school. I'm figuring out what happened, right? And because I want my daughter to always feel protected, always know that I'm gonna always be there whenever she calls. She's in middle school now. She's in 8th grade. She's about to finish middle school and go into high school. I've never had that experience for her to call me while she's at school with that type of situation. But when she gets to high school, if that was to ever happen, absolutely 100%, I'm going to the school and I'm going to make sure she feels protected.
This nigga scared. Is you putting hands on the kid or not?
Absolutely not. I'm not putting hands on the child.
I'm alone. Mike, I thought you said I wasn't gonna never be alone. Damn.
This is interesting though.
That's not teaching your kids conflict resolution at all. If you
But he's still
really?
No. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
You don't support the troops.
Hold on. Miss Lolita, it should be pinned to the top of the chat. So wow, that's interesting. Two guys with children. I think Beans has a daughter. I think we discussed that before.
Absolutely.
So I know he has a son for sure. I think we talked about a daughter. I didn't count all your kids, so I don't want no trouble. But Beans like, yeah, I might have to do something. Mr. Brownfield like, I might have to do something, but I ain't gonna say it right now. So this is interesting, right? And the reason why this is interesting, because I watched this video from a while back ago. You guys might remember this video.
This after he entered a school and confronted a student who had been harassing his daughter. That incident was captured on video. Action News reporter Becca Hendrickson, live for us there in Paulsboro, Gloucester County, with more on what we're learning about this situation. Becca.
Gray, police say that father went into the school to check his daughter out. Instead of going with her, he went up to a classroom and allegedly threatened to punch and knock out a student who police say his daughter was having a dispute with.
Apologize to my daughter.
This video is part of the police investigation. It appears to show a parent confronting a child at Paulsboro High School. Paulsboro police say the man in this video is 38-year-old Aaron Thomas, and investigators say he threatens students who are in a dispute with his daughter. About a minute into the video, an adult intervenes and tries to get Thomas to leave. But the situation appears to escalate, and Thomas makes physical contact with another student and begins yelling.
What's the problem?
This happened around 11:30 a.m. Monday at the high school. An affidavit says Thomas came to the school to sign out his daughter, who was having problems with another student over photos being airdropped. Instead of leaving with his daughter, Thomas tracked down the other student.
Between a rock and a hard place.
Some parents say they get why Thomas is angry.
As a father, I can understand exactly what he's saying, what he's doing. But also as a father of a child that's in the school, to have a stranger to come in to do what he did is also wrong.
Later Monday, Thomas was arrested and charged with simple assault, terroristic threats, trespassing, and disorderly conduct.
That's wrong. The father shouldn't have got arrested. He was protecting his daughter.
Some parents who watched the video thought Thomas
Y'all
was
mean.
justified. Others thought he should have gone about the situation differently.
He should have went to the principal's office and got with them and pulled the kid out, and had his parents in also.
And Gray, the superintendent, also put out a letter to families saying that the district is cooperating with police. It is worth noting in charging documents, though, it took the school about 3 hours to call police after this incident happened. Live in Paulsboro, I'm Becca Hendrickson for Action News at 10 p.m.
It's just
Now,
one night, man.
That's the video that I end up seeing, but I'm gonna actually show you guys the actual video of it, the actual breakdown of it, right?
Mm. He filmed it.
Yes.
Who filmed it? Oh God. Filmed it, yo.
Yeah, you gotta film everything nowadays, but they can just make up lies about it. It's just crazy, bro.
Louis no bed. This one right here. You know what? Got a problem with my daughter? I didn't. You got a problem with my daughter? Apologize to my daughter.
Bro, I ain't do nothing.
Yo, apologize to my daughter, man.
I didn't do nothing to it.
You heard what the fuck I said. Apologize to my daughter. Now. You got a problem? You got a problem? No. Apologize to my daughter. Apologize to my daughter.
I didn't do nothing to it. I didn't do nothing to it.
Hey, he's knock him out. Over here shaking like a. Yeah. You got me? Huh? I want you to stop.
She had pictures of me and my mom and stuff. I didn't even know. I didn't do nothing. Yes, I did. Yes, I don't have no pictures. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing.
Oh, your mama, nigga, I'm not gonna fuck out too. I'm not gonna fuck out too. What? You don't fast on this shit. I'm just proving the point. I'm just proving the point that they some in here talking about my daughter, but y'all some. Look at you. Look at you. Shaky. Kiss your thing. If I got come up here again, I'm gonna slap fire at both of y'all niggas. If I got come up here again, I'm gonna slap fire at both of y'all. Right here, do it. You heard what I said, boy. You heard what I said, boy. You heard what I said. All right. Yeah, all right. Come over here and say that. Yeah, come over here and say that. No. What's the problem? No. What's the problem? What's the problem? What's the problem? Get off my shirt. Get off my shirt. Get kids and shit. What's wrong with you, bro?
Who is this big ass nigga that's just standing there telling him come on?
The teacher.
I'm good for who it is. I knock anybody out the floor. My daughter, nigga.
Where's the assault at?
You don't see that? Okay, so this is why this is crazy to me. I'm shocked that you guys don't really understand this. What do you think about that? You think that's appropriate?
Racism, white supremacy, systemic oppression.
It's not appropriate, but they charged him with simple assault. I'm trying to see where the assault was.
They charged him with terroristic threats.
He absolutely.
And simple assault.
Where's the terroristic threat at?
So that version is bleeped out, but he was cursing a bunch. He said,
Aaron, stop, bro.
He was gonna spit.
Stop.
Sir.
Wait, did he grab the kid? Maybe I missed it.
No, he got in his space, right? And then when Shorty was put his hands on him to push him back, he was moving his hands off him, right? He was trying to get the Shorty to react to him so that he could have an excuse to do more, right? I know what was happening right there, but that's not the point. None of that was assault, and none of it was terroristic.
Okay.
You know
So
what?
you wrong.
I see now. I
Fucking
had to
bunch
look
of
up
sucks,
simple
man.
assault.
Yeah, you're
I
probably
see
wrong
now.
on
He
the
did.
assault part, Beans. Probably wrong on that, but that's okay. Regardless of the point, this is just my question to you.
So you disagree with me?
Disagree with you about what?
That was an assault.
I think that was an assault. Now,
Okay, so
here's
you
the
just
thing.
assaulted me.
It's possible. Yes, if they can use verbal.
Since
I
you,
don't know if it was limited to that, but
no, since you disagree
either
with me,
way,
that's assault.
either way, he was the aggressor towards minors.
Absolutely.
And he physically touched him. He did that. He walked directly up to him and invaded his space and physically touched him. You're not allowed to do that, regardless of what.
Right. So
That don't make it assault.
What assault is anything that causes bodily injury, right? What simple assault is if it just causes pain. So if the child that he touched, if they articulated to the police officer that they felt pain when he touched them, then that's simple assault.
Aaron, come on, man. You're a thinker. It's only like 4 of y'all. I can't let you do this to me today. Okay? If you're arguing that that's the interpretation of the law, then by all means, cool. I'll grant you that for the sake of the stupidity of white supremacy. But I'm asking you if you really believe that.
Oh, I think he should go to jail, no doubt. And I think he should at least do a couple months. Yeah,
he gotta go to jail though.
I think he should at least do a couple months.
This is
maybe you don't understand, right? But there are other people's children there that he don't care nothing about. That he went in there. The problem was with the white kid, right? He went in there as a grown man, threatened to beat up minors, right? That's what he did. And then another kid said he's just a kid, and he went off on him. And he said, he said, what you doing? He's like, man, I'm about to call my people. Just like she called her people. Like, you're a grown man in here threatening kids. I want some protection too. Call him, I'm going to knock them out too. He didn't just keep it on him like, no, this ain't got nothing to do with you. He a grown man. He supposed to say, this ain't got nothing to do with you. This kid over here, that's what I'm coming to check. He didn't do that. That is a one unstable man that you clearly can see that he probably have some issues controlling himself. You can't have nobody walking up into a school like that. No. He need to be locked up.
I agree with Aaron.
He needs to be locked up. And here go the problem.
Oh my God, that is it.
And see, that's the problem with people, right? They think that the way that they want to solve things is the way that they should be solved. That's not how it should have gone. The thing that he should have did is if he has an issue, you should reach out to the kid's parents. You don't go in there to check no child, especially if your child is not currently in danger, physically or whatever. You don't go in there, threaten some kids. You reach out to their parents, point blank, period. Because if not, then you're giving the okay to, at some point, be an aggressor to children. Where does the line stop? Because I'll be honest with you. You admit, hey, look, if something did get a little physical, I'm willing to jump in. So,
damn right.
So you might not think that's problematic, but if
everything is problematic, Aaron.
The whole reason of this.
It's problematic that you're sitting here suggesting that this man can't practice self-control when nobody got hit.
Okay. The whole premise of this situation is 2 kids airdropping photos. We don't know what kind, but photos to each other. There was no type of physical harm, nothing like that. So how does that warrant the father walking into the classroom threatening?
But you just acknowledge that we don't know that. So we don't know that. So that's neither here nor there for me. Because that's information that we don't know. I'm going off what we do know. What we do, this is what I'm saying.
What we do know is it was over
when it's black men specifically involved, right? Is that no matter what it is that well, Jay, you want to talk or you gonna let me finish the sentence?
Go ahead.
Okay, so Aaron, what I'm saying is this: people shoot up schools. He walked into one.
Mm-hmm.
No weapons, no nothing. approached some cats that had a problem with his daughter that was causing her discomfort in some kind of way, said a bunch of stuff, and then left.
No, he touched them.
Why? Cool.
So
And
regardless, if somebody puts their hands on your kids, it's gonna be a problem. So that's somebody else's kid, right?
Right. He touched them. Right. So here's
if you
here's
ever
the spectrum. So the spectrum is
I don't care about a spectrum because if
you
that
have
was
to.
No, I don't. Because if it was
Yes, you do.
Listen, sir, listen to what I'm saying. If that was your son in the corner, seeing a grown man come in there and threaten little kids, because they still children, maybe not to you, but they still children. So if
They're not children, that was high school.
Oh,
they not children. That's the point.
Oh, so they're not children.
Absolutely not.
So what are they?
They're teenagers, but they're still
teenagers.
kids. They're
So
still
teenagers aren't children.
underage.
No, teenagers
14,
are not children.
16, 17.
That's a slippery slope.
No,
I would say
absolutely
that.
not.
Okay. I okay. If that's your position now. So then
Kids that age take lives.
Oh,
My
sorry,
point is this.
I'm not-
10-year-olds take lives. to the point.
But Aaron, the reason why the spectrum matter is because you're seeing jail. It's always people that's never been to jail that think everything should land somebody in jail. Everything shouldn't land you in jail. You shouldn't have to lose your
Did he
freedom.
go to jail?
Yes, he was
So
arrested.
it's not just my thinking, because it's not just what you saw there.
The argument ain't just yet, it's your thinking. I didn't say Aaron thinks it. I said people specifically who've never been to jail, but everybody, especially people who operate jails, of course, they want you to go to jail. There's a damn about what they want. It's part of the whole capitalist process. But I'm saying logically, we got to stop thinking that every single thing you should go to jail, like you should lose your freedom for every little thing. Did he take away somebody's freedom? Absolutely not.
So he went to a school and threatened people. Regardless of how you fail, you're going to jail if you go to any place and threaten children. I have a problem with that. You might not. I do. If you go to a
Why
school,
just children though?
Say again.
Why just children?
If it adults, I'm fine with that too. But we're talking specifically about children. I'm fine if you threaten another adult, go to jail. I don't care. If you can't control yourself, that's on you.
Let me test something real quick.
I'm specifically talking about children. There's an emphasis on that.
Okay, wait, let me test something real quick.
Yes.
Based off of what he did,
yes,
would you be willing to inject him with AIDS or cancer?
Inject him?
Yes. Would you be willing to give him AIDS or cancer based off of what he did?
No.
Okay. So that lets me know that there is a limit on things that you think a person should be punished as. What I'm saying is, Aaron, being handcuffed, put in the back of a car uncomfortably, driven to a station, sitting in a cell for 9 hours, being fingerprinted, pictures taken, having a record in a cell no bigger than the average bathroom for months on end. What he did ain't worth that, bruh. Take it from somebody that's been there. I've spent a lot of time in jails. I can tell you exactly who should and who should not go. And that ain't it.
No.
It's
So
a
what
lot of
should-
stuff
No.
you can get from that guy, but it ain't jail.
No.
So what should the repercussions be then?
Get a fine or something?
It should be. You know what? I won't stray away from monetary. It can definitely be monetary, but to me, I think it should be more of a commitment. Right? It should be a commitment to change behavior, right? So he should be mandated, right, to serve some sort of, they call it community service, right? But I'm saying like in some sort of mentoring programship, something like that, something that will benefit his time, but not he go to jail, now he might lose his job.
I don't care.
Come on, man.
I don't care.
Y'all want people to be unemployed, all this other stuff.
He chose to be unemployed by going in there and threatening children.
Right. Defending his daughter.
He didn't defend her. Okay, so tell me how he defended her.
Because what he was trying to do, unsuccessfully, I might admit,
Okay.
was put fear in the people who was bothering his daughter.
Oh.
That's what we have as men, right?
Okay.
It used to be a time when I'm gonna tell your daddy meant something, right?
So one, I would have been okay with it to a degree if it was just the one child that was causing his daughter so many issues. He
like
went
outside the school,
he went on to
catch
threaten another child. He went on to threaten him, getting in his face. The kid that he went and got in his face wasn't even the one he came in there with a problem with. He went and won a problem with everybody. That's an issue for me. So a grown man coming into a place.
I think I might have missed that part.
The problem with your argument, Beans, is schools are supposed to be a protected zone, right?
For who?
So anybody for what you mean for the people who attend the schools, the minors, right?
And so when it's not,
and
then you
not
do what?
only the minors but the staff, right?
Right.
So let me say this: my wife is an educator. She's
Mm-hmm.
been an educator for almost 20 years now, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying is this: anyone who unlawfully gains access to the school safety and violates the protection that the school is supposed to provide, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have to make an example out of them so that everyone else know who gets that idea in their head that they want to violate the protection of the students and staff, that you're going to face some harsh consequences when you get that idea to do that, right? He didn't have to handle it that way. What I was talking about, go to the school and do things the correct way. If you have to file a grievance, file a grievance. If you have to meet with the principal, meet with the principal. Do things decent and in order within the system, and you're also teaching your children to be policy followers. What he did, he embarrassed his family, right? And now he has to face the consequences of his actions because he did not have the proper emotional intelligence, right, to handle a situation properly. So no, I don't have any remorse for somebody who does that. He needs to be made an example of.
Man, y'all, this is exactly why, even if I wanted to, I would never vote conservative. Because you niggas is douchebags, man. Y'all, you arguing something that's irrelevant. It's irrelevant what he could have did, should have did, would have did, and all of that. That's irrelevant. Every single last one of us have made decisions that we wish we could take back. And this idea that we always want to talk about somebody need to be made an example of, how has that worked out? See, we can't have a real conversation because if we do the real thought experiment, you're going to have to admit that it doesn't work. Right? They have literally castrated men for taking vagina. They have literally put men in jail for 15, 20, and 30 years, and it still happens.
But when we look at the repercussions
See what I
of
mean?
just
How you
fine,
can't acknowledge that? It hasn't worked. That does not work.
I agree.
Creating a deterrence does work.
Wait, Brownsville, listen to what I'm saying. What you're doing is you're trying to police human emotion. Right? And that's what I'm saying is problematic. You're telling, think about how many police, look up the statistics on police and DV, bro.
You can look at it that way, but I look at it as promoting self-control and self-discipline. Right?
Absolutely. You can also do that without sending somebody to jail and having all these trumped up charges, terroristic threats. Get out of here with that.
The schools is accountability. See, that's the problem that I have with a lot of men. They want to just forego all accountability and responsibility. No, you're accountable and responsible for your bad deeds.
Bro, what are you? Wait, so I think this might be the first time we've been on the panel. Respectfully, if I start using words like stupid and dumb, don't get mad at me, bro. But this shit that you saying right now is stupid. Because I specifically said hold them accountable. This ain't about dodging accountability. This is about how far that needs to go. Everything don't need to be go to jail. And the only people who don't understand that is motherfuckers that ain't never been to jail.
So why do people that don't want to go to jail keep going back to jail? If jail is so bad, right? How come people continue to do the thing that will put them in jail, even if it's wrong? Let's just say it's wrong.
Because we're policing human autonomy, Aaron. There's a law in the books for anything it is you think you want to do.
That's not necessarily true.
You don't have autonomy.
Wait. What's not true?
Violate protected zone. You don't have autonomy to violate the protection of children. No, you don't have the autonomy to do that. So therefore, if you choose to do that, you have to understand what kind of stupid decision, stupid choice you've made. Since
You're
you want to make
conflating.
what
You're
stupid
conflating.
conduct,
You're
that's
conflating,
stupid
Brownsville.
conduct. And then
Respectfully,
there's repercussions and there's consequences.
I agree with you.
So don't become a victim
I agree
of
with
your
you.
own circumstances.
Right, I agree with you, but you're conflating. The question what he asked me was, why do people that don't want to jail keep going back to jail? It's because they're policing human autonomy. People want to get high. People want to have money. People want to have things. People, like, most crimes are monetary crimes. And then you got drug crimes and stuff like that. Like, people want to have money. People want to get high. You don't give everybody equal access to everything, and then you get mad and police some people when they do it a certain specific way, but then you make a way for another demographic of people to do the exact same thing, and they get to get
Now
away
you're
with it.
conflating, no Beans. You're conflating because now you went to money crimes and drug crimes when this was a violent
Because he
crime.
asked me a general question. Aaron, was your question general? Did you not ask me why do people who don't want to go to jail still go to jail?
Correct.
Most people go to jail.
That's a broader question.
Yeah,
so
I
I'm
have
not
an answer for that.
conflating.
That's a broad question.
Keep up. Y'all got to keep up.
No, I have an answer to that. I don't think I've mentioned this before on Netflix or heard the story of the exonerated 5.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, about the 13th Amendment?
Yes. So pretty much when you go to jail the first time, you get out, that's on your record. You can't even go get the job you had previous. So you get into a negative life. It's not an excuse, but statistically you get back into the negative lifestyle because that's how you are able to support yourself and your family. So you go back to stealing, and doing all the other, fun gang stuff that gets you back in jail again. That's why most people who get out, their life is different. You can't live certain places. A lot of your family, friends, the girl who you had previously, they all leave. You're starting from zero with nothing. So the quickest way to get out of that way is, again, to do illegal stuff. So that's what the statistics said on that video specifically. And they had references. And I've read the articles. I've read a book about it. So it's true. They're going to have to dig themselves out of a hole alone. No one's going to help them. And statistically, if a woman gets out of jail, she's more likely to get help than a man is. So that's how they do that.
Be careful. They're going to call you a victim Olympian.
They can look it up for themselves.
So what's the alternative? What's the alternative to jail? If we don't like incarcerating people who commit crimes, then what is the alternative that you're proposing?
Well. Let's do this though, right? For specifically, right? Since you tried to argue that I was conflating, let's stay on this specific situation. This is my point. This man is in protection mode. I'm not policing that to the degree of you walked into school and you said a bunch of stuff loudly, jail. Like that, there's no logic behind that to me. None, absolutely none. There's a spectrum. Right now, as we talk, there is somebody trapped in a basement somewhere because they've been kidnapped. And they probably been there for weeks and months.
So
I know how to juxtapose things and compare things. That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Right, but you're not doing it properly. You're only doing it for one side.
Wait. I'm going to recenter the conversation, right? So let me just make sure I understand this, right? Do you understand what Brownsville is saying is that a school is a safe zone for children?
It's supposed to be, yes.
Yeah.
So that's the premise that we're starting at, right? Now, when you say he was in protection mode, since you are a father, help me understand what that means. What protection did you see there?
So for the second time, I'm trying to put fear into the people who are bothering my child.
So you're trying to violate the safe space for children, right? By using fear, right? Fear, the opposite safe, right?
No, see, now you're talking about intention. Aaron, it's me, right? So you can't say I'm trying to violate the safe space because that's not my intention.
Wait.
But you also can't say you're promoting protection.
No, not you. He was actually trying to put fear, yes?
I know. I'm speaking from his point of view. I'm saying, but you said you're trying to violate the safe space. I'm not trying to violate the safe space.
Okay, so
I'm trying to put fear in the children who are causing my daughter uncomfort.
Okay.
Or discomfort.
Okay. Do you think he accomplished that?
Absolutely not.
So Does protection mode go away at some point? Did the protection mode go away?
No, I don't know. At some point, yes. If your daughter ain't coming back and saying nothing again, right? But if she comes back the next day or a week later and say something else, and then you're gonna still be wondering about it, right? Like I've been in these kind of situations, bro. I told you the story about when them 3 white boys was bullying my son.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm
right.
saying.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, and then they tried to scare him straight when he was the one being bullied.
No. Who tried
Where's
to
the
scare him
logic?
straight? The officers, not the school.
Right. The officers tried to scare him straight.
So I get that. That's why I'm not shifting there. I'm saying in this moment, his behavior is not acceptable behavior. What you're saying is that behavior did not deem the alarm of jail, right?
Absolutely.
So everybody else is leaning towards the alternative. Now, my thing is your children go to school. They should at least be safe. Now, I'm not saying they're going to be, but that's the default. Nobody's intentionally sending their children to a place that's not safe, not intentionally, right? So the default, okay, my kids at school. The last thing you need to hear is somebody brush in the schoolyard, threaten multiple students, and then talk about violently hurting them, which we all know is illegal, right? And then to actually on camera, to as a grown man, aggressively push, touch a child. He started the confrontation, not the kid. So he's the aggressor. He's the aggressor. So if you had to write the rule book, right? What is the penalty for actions like those?
Like I said, it'll be an extensive amount of hours. I'm using the term community service, but I'm talking specifically about dealing with young boys head on. You know what I'm saying? Maybe not so necessarily one-on-one, but
okay, I got you. So the thing is, right? He don't have to be in jail for a long time, but in order to punish him, he has to go to jail. The likelihood of him in that state being that calm to negotiate, he'd be talking to officers. If he felt that need, he could have called the officers to the school. He's not the enforcer. So
that's the point, Aaron, and that's what Beans is missing, because the policies is already written to handle and deal with those types of situations, right? And when you go to the parent-teacher meeting, you'll find out in the student handbook, they'll go over what are the procedures to deal with these types of circumvent the system, and then you're putting the school in jeopardy with safety. You're going to have to answer for that, and the consequences for that has to be harsh, because not only did you endanger the children, you endangered the staff, and now you made the school liable to the other parents. See, because you look at it as the offender, right? You're saying, well, he was in protection mode. But if I was the father of the child, and then my child called me and say some enraged dude came in the school unlawfully and verbally attacked them or physically attacked them, now I'm going to hold the school liable for allowing someone to violate my son's protection and safety, right? So there's two dynamics to this. You're just looking at one.
I mean, to be fair, the school.
What you think, but have at it.
The school doesn't have jurisdiction to get charges pressed against them. It's actually the parents on the other end. So I'm pretty sure the parents decided to press charges against him. That's why he got arrested the next day. So the parents found it fearful enough to press charges against the man. I can't blame the parents for that, because the kid that got assaulted, quote unquote, wasn't even part of the situation anyway. And he got threatened. You can't justify that. You can't.
It's a punk ass world we live in.
It's not about being a punk. It's just
world, bro. For real. Y'all talk. I'm so glad you had this show, Aaron. I'm asking online for permission to react to this, please. Thank you so much. Because I'm gonna clip this, and every single time anybody say anything about black men not being protectors, I'm gonna highlight this.
But Beans, you gotta be logical. You can't just be emotional when dealing with situations.
That's not the point, though, princesses. That's what I'm saying. We want to police people being emotional, and the same people that we use to police people being emotional be emotional as fuck. Police officers be beating their wives' asses and then go out for a few hours later and arrest other folks for the same thing.
So that's
judges, lawyers, all of us sit on this panel and we judge people for doing the same shit that we do. We act like we ain't never supposed to lend no understanding to folks who are having the same experience that we have, just in a different situation.
But we can understand what he's going through, but that doesn't mean we can justify it. Like
I don't have to, princess. I don't have to. Go ahead.
Okay, I get your point, but go ahead, Aaron. Go ahead.
Oh no, finish your thoughts.
No, I was saying, like, I get your point. I understand why the man was upset. Somebody attacked his daughter per se, so he wanted to go at the school, but but that's not a logical approach, because he actually made it worse for his daughter. Now, if he does go to jail, now his daughter don't have a father there. So I mean, if he technically speaking want to do something right for his daughter, he should do the right thing, like what the other gentleman said on the panel. Talk to the teachers and stuff like that. Or worst case scenario, take her to a different school. But to go at a school and start bothering other kids, we all understand what he's going through. We're not saying that, oh, he's this evil guy, we don't understand why he did it. We understand, but it still doesn't, per se justify it.
Now, here's the bad part, right? Because this is where we speculate a little bit. 2, 1, this is just my assumption, Beans. You tell me if you agree with this. That kid didn't put his hands on her, because the guy wouldn't have went in there and did that. He would say, "You put your hands on my daughter." You agree that probably would have happened, right?
Yeah.
So now we know it's they treating each other, probably sending to some stupid stuff like that, right? We know that.
Shit.
So we agree that it's somewhere around that point. The problem then becomes is he don't know if his daughter's right or not. Now, here's the thing, because we know.
No, because I'm about to blow your mind.
You
I'm about to blow your mind.
Aaron,
watch this. Remember when you told me about the part with the other kid? And I'm like, I told you, I said I might have missed that.
Okay. Yeah.
The one who, bro, when you were playing the video, Aaron, I swear on my mother, on my kids, what I'm sitting there thinking to myself while the video is playing is, what if his daughter is lying? And I was missing a bunch of it. I was trying to hear some words. Some of it was bleeped out. The picture was blurred. So I was trying to, but in my mind, I'm thinking, what if she's lying? But here's the thing. When it comes down to processing his actions and what I think should be done about his actions, none of that other shit matters. That's the difference. The reason why they keep going back to what he could have did, should have did, would have did is because they're trying to justify their belief that he should go to jail. I don't need to process what he could have, should have, would have. All I got to do is look at what he did, and then I can compare that to what other people did. That's the reason why you have murder 1, premeditated, manslaughter, you know what I'm saying? Involuntary manslaughter. The reason why you have those different kind of charges is because circumstances goddamn matter. Not everything deserves the same thing.
No, I agree. The circumstance that I said, because I'm open-minded. We both know this. The first issue that he had, you got apologizing to my daughter. I'm not having a problem right there. I'm like, okay, this kid probably bought his daughter, whatever. I understand that process is. I don't know what happened, but my daughter telling me, and I know my daughter, she don't cause no problem with nobody, because that's what they all say, right? And if your daughter do cause problem, my daughter do cause problem. So I get that, right?
Right.
So here's 2 things, right? And obviously,
niggas be lying to themselves.
So yeah, of course. So I already know that I'm looking at it from the outside, and I'm not in the emotional where he is. So I understand that.
Right.
So I understand it. But the 2 things that we know is this: if that kid was really bothering her, them other kids would have told on him. They would have told her. They wouldn't have tried to say anything. Especially the black kid that was like, "Yo, he just a kid," because he see this guy is wild, and then he turned to him like, "What's up with you?" That's out of line. All the guys.
Yeah, I can grant that.
And so with that aggression, he's about to leave. He then comes back to get in that kid's face and then touch him, regardless of whether it's a push, a simple, whatever. It's a child. It's not another adult. We have to separate the 2. 2 adults and 2 children. There has to be some segregation with how children should be and how adults should be. How he acts to an adult and how he acts to a child, even if you consider them a teenager. Because if we blur the lines, it's going to be problematic. And that's
So
why I'm saying
if what you consider a child, if they do something to an adult, should they be punished even harsher since it was an adult and not somebody their own age?
so. Legally, or my own thoughts, because we've had many
No
shows.
own thoughts.
Okay, so kids or children, if that's what they are perceived or believed as or viewed as, they should be punished differently. They should
If
be
they
punished
do something to an adult.
like, they should be punished differently as opposed to yeah.
Okay.
I don't see them the same.
But we can't remove.
You understand what I'm saying, right? 15-year-old robs another 15-year-old versus robs a 30-year-old.
Yes.
Give him more time for robbing an adult because he should have known better and had more respect for the adult.
It's a possibility, and to a certain degree, if that's what they want to do, I wouldn't have a problem with that. If that's how they were setting the process up, I can understand that too. Because I remember a time when they didn't disrespect adults and things like that. So I'm good with that. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at the thought process.
But see, that's what I'm saying. If you see, Aaron, you helping me out by you saying you remember the time. Do you remember?
Wait.
Right.
Here's the thing where we differ. My opinion is not societal's opinion.
It don't have to be. That's what we're discussing is what's right or wrong and what should be, right? And that's what I'm saying. So if you can say I remember the time, then you understand that dude wasn't no 21-year-old. I don't know how old he was, but I'm putting him at 35.
Yeah, but see, his conduct is still wrong because he violated. He should have.
True, we passed that.
Okay,
do y'all understand what granted means? I granted that when the video played. We're done with that. The fact that y'all keep bringing it up highlights something that's wrong, but I don't know what. But what I'm saying is, Aaron, that man is from a generation where that still mattered. I'm from that generation, bro, where somebody else's daddy came and had something to say. I wasn't talking back. I wasn't doing all that rattling off at the mouth that them boys was doing in there. I wasn't doing all that.
They actually, I've watched the clip many times. They wasn't. He was like, yo, the kid was like, whoa, what's all this? He's being a kid.
Wait, Aaron, you're saying you didn't hear when the kid said, no, look at you walking away. You ain't gonna do nothing. Come back. So that's what I'm saying.
Wait.
He called him a pussy and everything. Like, we didn't talk to adults that.
Because, whoa, did you hear what he said? See, they bleeped some of the stuff out that he was saying to them first. The kid is being reactive and he ain't no punk. And this is the problem, right? Because if some people's sons ain't no punk. They just not.
Okay. This is a justification for him being that in.
Oh, wait.
They grown.
Wait.
They're not wrong though.
Let me get my full point out, and before you,
the kids were scared as hell. They were like, "I ain't even do nothing."
Before you get caught up, if he came in there and just was yelling and screaming at him, I'd have been like, he was emotional. He yelled and screamed at him, but he got up out of there. The second you bump, touch, put your arms on him, you switch the game. You open things up. You could call it weak or whatever. Still a child. If you just want to have a yelling contest, it's like a child calling you the B word. What you gonna do? Nothing.
So, right? Aaron, no. Let me add this.
So,
let me add this, Aaron. But let me add this.
Go ahead.
We can't keep removing the setting from what happened, right? So let's say he was in Walmart. He seen those kids in Walmart and did the exact same behavior. There's no justification of him going to jail or having any type of harsh consequences because of the setting, right? He's in a public place, Walmart. He sees the kids who has a problem with his daughter, and then he says some harsh words to them. Maybe he grab them on the arm or whatever. Then that's a totally different situation. But because he violated the safety of the school, right? See, what Beans wants to do is he wants to separate the setting, and he wants to only look at it from the offender's point of view, right? But policy enforcement forces and law enforcement can't afford to look at it that way, because we know that situations has a possibility to escalate quickly, right? And you have to create a deterrence for the next person who gets this crazy idea that they want to violate the sanctity of the school. You got to set a deterrence. You got to make an example That's the only way that you can maintain order.
The problem with your takes is that you keep trying to say what Beans want to do. Beans ain't taking him out to school. Beans don't give a fuck if they was in church. Bro, as a person who has shared a cell with a murderer, right? And a person who has shared a cell with somebody who was in there for having some drugs on them, what I'm saying is I have a better interpretation and perspective on who ought to be in jail. You niggas don't. Y'all just don't want to accept that because
I do.
you're better than everybody else, but you don't. And you don't either. Why? Just because you lock people up?
No, I was a CEO for 7 years, so I worked in the prison. I worked in the prison, so I know everything you telling me. I know.
Did you work in the prison objectively?
I worked. I was a CEO.
Oh, did you work in there objectively? Let me ask you a question. Wait,
Can you let him get his thought out before you attack this man like that?
Go ahead. No. Go ahead, Beans. Go ahead.
My bad, Aaron.
Go ahead.
Aaron always trying to punk me.
Go ahead, Beans.
I'm trying to follow.
So since he's saying go ahead, this is my question to you. When I'm asking you, did you work in there objectively? Right? I of course, being in jail, I've been around some COs, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so
I worked in prison.
Pushing you around, not giving a fuck, not answering your calls, right? Letting shit happen on the slide, all that bullshit. That's what I'm asking you. Did you work in there objectively? Meaning,
yeah, I worked in it.
But my point is, when I say objectively, right? Can you say what percentage of guys were under your purview would you say shouldn't have been in jail?
Well, I worked in the prison system. Most of the guys that was in the prison system in the state of Florida, they was in there for serious charges, felony charges, violent charges. Now, when I worked in the county jail, it was more so a misdemeanor. So I understand what you were saying, where some guys shouldn't be locked up. And I would say when I was working for the sheriff department, yeah, a lot of them guys was in there for like having possession of marijuana, having riding. This was before the whole not locking people up. Now, when I was in the prison system, them folks in the prison system in the state of Florida, yeah, murderers, rapists, aggravated battery, robbery with a firearm. All them niggas, well, I shouldn't say that. All them folks was in there for majority of serious charges. They were dangerous guys. So in the prison system in the state of Florida, yes, most of them guys was in there for serious charges. In the jail, in the county I worked in, most of it was like drug, mental health. A lot of them guys, I agree with what you said. A lot of them guys shouldn't be in there. They need to be in a mental facility and stuff like that.
So I'll grant you the objectivity, right? And that's what I'm saying is that from the perspective that there comes a time when you're trying to determine, right, punishments, you have to be able to say what warrants. The way we move in this country is with Aaron O, because Aaron O is a conservative D-bag, he just goes along with the law. Okay, if they say this what it is, it's what it is.
I agree with you, Beans. Like
that's why he just said that.
Hold on. I agree. Like certain things, like
Aaron, you heard me say D-bag, right? See,
like
police in my thought.
Somebody. I'm gonna give you an example. Driving with a suspended license. That's a arrestable offense.
But do you think
somebody like me? Hold on, I'm gonna break it down. Like somebody like me, she like, yeah, my license suspended. I know somebody like me might, you know what? Call you people to come pick up the car. I'm not gonna arrest you. I'm not just call you people. You got to everybody don't need to be arrested, and I agree with you on that. Everybody doesn't need. There are some charges that you have to take people in, and then there are some you can be objective. Like, nah, traffic. Possession, like if you got a little bag of marijuana, officers not arresting people no more for marijuana. If it's under 20 grams, they'll sting it. They'll give you an NTA. They're not trying to flood the jail system no more. But when you threaten a kid at school, that's bringing too much attention. That can fall under lawsuit because what if the guy come back? The parents can say, well, he did it at the school system. The school board didn't do that, and da. They got to document that. That'll be a justifiable reason. But if that happened like at a playground or something like that, they would have officer probably could have got 2 parents together. Well, this would happen,
Okay,
and they probably would have left it at that.
But listen, bro, here's my thing though. Y'all keep making this argument. What is the recidivism rate of prison? Is it low or high?
Oh, high as hell.
Right. So why do we keep trying to make this goofy justification?
Everybody.
Stop. Let me ask you this, Bean. Do you think people are afraid to go to jail?
Yes,
yes.
Most people,
Yes.
right? Where do you think that fear comes from?
Because people don't want to lose their freedom.
Oh, so people going to jail actually has a direct benefit on making sure other people stay in line because they're already terrified to go to jail. So it actually has an impact.
No, and not in.
That's called deterrence. Thank
Listen, Aaron, here's what I dare any one of y'all to do. Show me
Beans,
a time in
can I say something real fast?
No, not while I'm talking.
Okay.
Show me a time in history where the majority of people in the country were criminals. I'll wait. This is prior to the boom of jails and all of that. It's never been the case. Most people don't want to do harm, bro. They just want to get through life.
So you basically saying since the large majority of people don't be causing no problems, don't do it. The little ones that do, we should definitely lock them up because they're not a problem for the majority of our lives anyway. The most of us ain't causing no issues, no problems. We ain't going to jail. We don't want to go to jail. We don't even get in that space. And the little group of y'all, it ain't enough for y'all to move the masses. So hey, if y'all act up, we throwing y'all in jail until y'all act like the rest of us 80 scared percentages, right? So it kind of does have a point.
No, because you're still taking away the ability to be able to juxtapose things to say, you know what, this is bad and this deserves that kind of punishment, and this isn't, and it don't deserve that kind of punishment.
So we've done that before. It's just the people that are on the receiving end of the disagreement on what should be imprisonment and what doesn't, they upset about it. But so we've had these conversations, we've went to votes, things like that.
But it's not based on morals or ethics, Aaron. You know this is based. Aaron, don't make me get into the capitalism. You know it's based on the financing.
So
you know this.
So some things yes, some things no.
So you really think, bro? You know how many laws we have in this country?
No, I get
ridiculous.
I've heard. Really? I listen. Well, I've heard your point before on that. I'm not arguing that. What I'm saying is there are some situations where if you do something, if you forcefully do something to another person and take something from them, we all agree you should lock them up. You think that's capitalism, or you think that's that particular thing?
Yes, because y'all can, because what you're gonna make me do is sit here and go through my research and find a similar case like this where there was a white man, probably of better means, who had this same kind of situation and didn't get charged with no goddamn terroristic threats.
So
okay, hold on. This situation, he did not get arrested that day. He got arrested the next day. The school did their job. They called the police about 3 hours later, which honestly I don't agree with. They should have called as soon as the issue became even worse. But even if the police came earlier, they wouldn't have arrested him unless he became a problem. They would have just escorted him off the premises. The whole reason he got arrested is because the other parents wanted to press charges.
And that's the
big school has no jurisdiction over that. The parents do. So where's the understanding for the other parents involved wanting to make sure their children are protected, regardless of the fact that they caused a problem with the daughter? Where's the understanding?
Regardless, just pay attention to that.
Regardless, because they're children, Beans. They're children.
Yeah,
it should be handled with the school. You should not take it into your own hands, walk up in the classroom, and start threatening children.
Yeah, that's just over. That's
honestly, I didn't even know he got arrested 3 hours later. That shows that.
No, he got arrested the next day. They called the police 3 hours later.
I was trying to rock. Go ahead.
Did you see the video of the black kid, I think in Florida, who the teacher took his video game and he beat her relentlessly?
I think.
Yeah, I remember that. That happened in
like that
northern Florida. Yeah, I remember that. He was kind of mentally. He had a mental issue. They're gonna drop all that though. His charge gonna get dropped.
What's your point?
Yeah, I did that on purpose to show you that your point was irrelevant as well. None of that matters. I don't
didn't say
care.
your point was irrelevant.
No, I'm saying yours is.
It's not.
It is. Who cares
How?
if the parents went and filed the charges? I don't care. I could care less. None of that matters. Nothing that happened in that video is jailable to me. Nothing. Nobody got hurt. The kids weren't even
So if the
scared.
parents want to press charges, you're telling the police not to do their job and go arrest that man.
It has to be a reason. It has to be
Listen,
reason.
Hold up. Hold on.
If you charge him with what? Trespassing?
Threatening your child.
There was no terroristic threats. I'm not giving you that. Simple assault. I'm not giving you that either. He didn't push nobody. That kid didn't even move.
Hold on one sec, sir. Hold on one second.
What you're talking about?
Hold on, Brownsville. 1 second, Sir Ism. Is that you, brother?
Yes, sir. It's me, Mr. O.
Okay, you show that's the real. Where you from?
I'm sure it's me. It's Uncle Ism with the wisdom, man. I wouldn't be bullshitting you, brother.
I got you.
So Beans, what he did was
what you talking about.
Brownsville. Hold on, Brownsville. Hold on.
Well, let me make this point real quick. I gotta go in a second. Beans, what you're talking about is the adjudication process, right? You're talking about you're going to be in a jury and you're going to say, well, no, that's not enough to give him that penalty of jail time, which is fine. That's the law process working, right? So what I'm saying in the beginning, he's going to go through the process, and then in the end, you might be sitting on a jury and you might say, no, not guilty. We're not sending him to jail. And then the process works. So what you should be advocating for is for more people like yourself to respond to jury duty, show up, and apply your logic to the case.
No, I should be advocating for people to not have to lose their freedom in a country where we tell people you are innocent until proven guilty.
I do agree with that statement for sure.
But that's the process we live in.
Okay, and the process is wrong.
You get accused, you got to go through the process, and you'll have your day in court, right?
Right. So, and the process is wrong.
You can bond out. Someone got bond.
And they're going to judge your fate. Whether, you're going to have first, you're going to have the trial to see if you're guilty, and then the next is the sentencing. What's your punishment, right? So there's actually 2 trials you go through. And we need to be advocating more people like yourself to sit on these juries and adjudicate these cases.
Okay, real quick, take a 5-second breather. I need to get through these super chats. Dusty Jack says, only woman I'm supposed to be nice to is Venus. As you should, Dusty Jack. Dusty Jack says, okay, Venus, I'm in my soft guy era, so I'll bite. When I'm here, I'll protect you from the hyenas wherever you're correct. And if are not innocent in the conflict deal, you say shoot, and I'll pretend to bark. Then he got some game. He might be the new Riz guy. Dusty Jack says, I'll be too into the convos. I'll be forgetting the super chat. Come on, Dusty Jack, don't forget, okay? Just Jack says, yes. He says, yep. Cyber stalking Brianna. Did he spell that right? Okay. Yeah, I don't think he meant to say that. Brianna, she's smart sounding. You could be smart sounding? Okay. I'm getting out of that. Tony Golden, what up? Tony says, what was the repercussion being suggested again? He didn't.
I did. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, Aaron.
Hey,
Don't do that.
Why are you so easily triggered? Calm down. All right. I'm reading the super chats. Control yourself. Okay. Tony Golden says, would community service doing hard labor be good for him, Beans? Absolutely. Absolutely. Nope. Put him in one of those prisons in Louisiana. That's what I would do.
Jesus Christ.
Lamar Black Attack says, how much is a Sharon drop that whole t-shirt worth? Hey, listen, if it ain't officially run through me, you can't do it. I will say a cease and desist immediately, okay? Now, I'm sorry. Now, Jay, you had something you want to say? Go ahead.
What was I about to say to Beans?
You was about to tell Beans how he ain't that smart.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Shout out to Crystal Luna. I love you, baby.
I can't stay. Okay, fine. You done forgot your thought. Cool. Now let's shift from this. Everybody. Oh wait, Uncle Ism, what's going on? What's your thoughts? I don't know if you just got here or not.
Oh, he muted himself.
I don't think he meant to mute himself. Ism, you muted, brother. I don't know if he meant to do that. He might have went to get some cognac.
That's the hell I need to be doing because y'all ass tripping me out, bro. I'm telling you, we need.
No. Beans be doing all that simping. Beans, I know you got your little microphone. You got your little Shure SM7B. You trying to be angry man. You ain't angry man, nigga. You like unhappy man. That's your name. Unhappy man. You ain't angry man, nigga. You always coming in here with your fake Candace Owens ass. Nigga, knock it off. The hoes don't like you, nigga. You try to come in here and you try to do all your little talking, all your little political views and all this other shit. You was on Willie D. You got kicked off of Willie D. You was on Yuck Mouth. You got kicked off. You ain't angry. Yuck? Shave your beard off, nigga. Shave your beard off. You might be able to get you some new bitches, okay? Because Philadelphia been taking L's, okay? Meek Mill, L, okay? 76ers, L. So you need to, wherever you, Philadelphia, Baltimore, one of them East Coast cities,
don't talk
nigga,
about
you're whack.
Philly. Don't do Philly.
You're
don't
whack,
do Philly.
nigga. Whack
Whoever
salt,
you are, don't
okay?
do Philly.
So stop
Watch your
being
words
a
with
whole
Philly.
sympathizer. Do you hear the word sympathizer? You stop simping, bro. You done did all this simping and you still ain't got no box yet? Damn, bro. Damn.
Watch your words about Philly.
Okay, so
So,
I hate. Wait,
I would like to ask-
Trinidad. Hold on.
You had the whole show.
You just heard him talking all that shit about me, and you really finna jump your
Okay,
ass
I'll
in.
be quiet.
Really?
Okay,
Don't you do
okay.
my Trinidad like that. That's
Really?
no, Trinidad is my friend. You ain't gonna do her like that, Beans. You behave.
Right.
So
You niggas is mad at Pookie because they took your girlfriend in high school and you still ain't got a bitch yet. That's a sorry situation. It's a sad situation.
You, brother,
you
but,
still do you even got any kids? If you ain't got no kids, you ain't fucking on nothing. You ain't fucking on nothing. So you sit on YouTube all night and complain about women. You like the male version of Candace Owens. You a black man. You a white man in blackface. Sit your ass down somewhere, Bean.
I have said that. Aaron, how many times have I said I am transracial? I'm a white man trapped in a black man's body. You are absolutely correct. Here's the thing. I don't know who you are.
And why are you so broke then, nigga?
So
why are you so broke? If you're a white man, you ought to have some money. You ought to have some stocks, some
because
bonds,
most of the white men in the country are broke. But I don't know who you are. This is why this is problematic.
Trust funds. You ain't even a trust fund, baby. You just a nigga that got no bitches and trying to be angry, man. And you ain't
when
angry,
did I
man.
hurt you?
You are.
When did I hurt you?
You know what you are. Your name is upset, man. You upset. You ain't angry. You upset because the bitches don't like you.
Why
Go to
are you
the gym,
telling
nigga.
these people everything I've
Work
already
out.
said?
I'm gonna tell you again
Y'all
because
gotta
you need to
say
hear because
shit
I'm
that
your
I
uncle,
have never
nigga.
said about
Uncle
myself.
Wisdom with the wisdom. Go to the gym. You
That
might
shit
not
ain't
Uncle
wisdom.
Dick.
You're repeating me.
No, that is wisdom because
You
all
said
of
the
the gym
thing
niggas
I have
are
said.
personal trainers and AKA male prostitutes. You ain't getting
Bruh,
no
what is
pussy.
that?
If you do
What does
some
that
jumping
have to
jacks
do with
and some
your life,
curls,
though?
you
You ain't
might
saying
can knock
shit that
a
I
bitch.
haven't already said, bro. You
All
gotta
this
say something I ain't never
political
said.
pundit ass shit. Don't nobody worry
Tell
about
these
your
people
punditry,
something I have
nigga.
said, bro.
You be hanging on the corner at the bodega. You ain't got no punditry. Quit trying to come in here with your microphone acting like you some
Bodega?
kind of political ass nigga. Nigga, knock it off.
Bodegas are in New York City.
And nigga will cut that beard off, nigga.
I
'cause
don't
your name is
fucking know who
upset
you
man,
are.
not angry man.
This makes it irrelevant.
Who I am? You see what it say right there, nigga? Real
That's not who
ism.
you are.
That's
That
my
is
name.
not who you are. That is not who you are.
Gentlemen.
You know who I am, nigga.
Gentlemen.
Sir
I
is.
absolutely don't know who the fuck you are.
You know who I am, nigga. I was
I
here
really
before you
don't.
came.
Gentlemen, don't make me mute y'all. I will mute you. You ain't about to crash. You ain't about to destroy this show. All right, we build into some ism. You know I rock with you now. Oh, you got to make your hits.
Go ahead, Mr. O. I'm gonna respect Mr. O, but this other cornball nigga, you gonna have to mute him. So I'm gonna mute because of Mr. O, and it's his show. But this other cornball nigga, I don't got no respect for him.
Who the fuck is this nigga, man?
Nigga, and you stole Beanie Siegel name. Give Beanie Siegel his name. That's the only Beans I know. Your name ain't Beans. Your name is Lima Beans, nigga. Lima Beans is your name, and I
ain't
hate
never
Lima
been
Beans.
into it with a
Who
nigga
like
that I
Lima
don't
Beans?
know.
Do anybody on this panel like Lima Beans? Get this nigga up out of here.
What
Get
the
out
fuck
of
is
here, you damn nigga.
Oh, Lord. This shit is
I
dumb.
remember him. I remember Mr. Ism. He
Tell
was
him,
on
baby.
Fight Club
Tell him, baby.
with the
lace
dreads.
Tell him, baby. Tell
He
him you
has
know I'm.
dreads.
Sorry, Unc. You've been hit by the pop mob. Pop mob got more members than you thought.
I
But oh no,
remember
Unc is
him.
from Unc is
Who
from
the fuck
he's from
is
Oakland.
that, man?
That's Unc. He's from
Remember?
Oakland. That's Sir Ism.
Yeah. He
That's
has
Terrence
dreads.
Ism
Know who
right
that
there.
motherfucking nigga is, man.
Come on, man. You know who it is.
I
he speaks his
don't.
mind.
Aaron. Okay, so Aaron, time out. So
He speaks his mind.
you're saying right now that you believe I'm lying, nigga?
No. What I'm saying is you might
No.
you might not realize it right now.
Remember
Like,
him.
he's-
Right.
No
Right.
clue who the fuck that nigga is.
That's crazy. That's
Pick
crazy.
that nigga out of a lineup. I swear.
Avatar, reveal yourself.
He came back as somebody else.
Nah. I think that's Manosphere. I'm not sure though.
Yes, yeah, though.
Algorithm.
Yeah. It's my
Algorithm, what up, man?
What's up, money?
He heard you was on that nonsense, Beans.
Come up here. I hope you came up here to help me out because Aaron wants everybody to go to jail.
I don't want everybody to go to jail. I don't want that man being able to go up there and do what he did to those children. I don't.
Exactly. And I agree
You got to
with
have
you,
a little
Mr.
bit more
Aaron.
self-restraint. You just can't do that. I'm sorry. You the adult in the situation. The emotional
Exactly.
children. You can go up there and go, hey, look, honestly, I don't have kids, but I would address it differently. But I understand because we know the context, he didn't put his hands on it. We all know that because we know what would have happened with that unstable man at that moment if that was the case.
That's my question to the panel. How did the parent go through administration? Because usually when parents come through schools, they are supervised or escorted if they want to do pop-ups with their children or come see their child to see how they doing. So how that man willingly
Nobody was
just
about to stop
walk
that
through the
man.
school?
Nobody was about to stop that man from walking wherever he wanted to walk.
But how did he go through the school? Most schools have metal detectors, police officers.
Oh no, that's
how did
in
he get
Philly.
through all of that?
That's in Philly.
Huh?
But this the thing. This the thing, though, Aaron. I'm saying though, right? Like, because
come on, Mr. Podcast, share the room. Come on, if you want a phone call with Mr. Aaron, call him on the phone. Share the mic. Seriously,
Dad, what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm asking you to share. You had the whole
Anybody could say whatever the fuck they want to say.
But you over talking and all that.
Because you ain't talking about shit.
You can't have self-control. You want to fight an 18-year-old, a 17-year-old. You hear how you sound? Do you at 45 to lose all that you worked for? You will lose all of that. Do you hear how you sound?
Jesus Christ, man. Can you ever come up here sober? Good God, won't he do it? Won't he fucking do it, man? I'm going to church tomorrow.
Man and Phil, what you got to say?
I will leave.
You ain't got to leave, but just
now it's
stop fucking
Manosphere. I've
talking
been
to
up
me.
here before, Mr. Manosphere.
No,
You
Trinidad.
don't want my name.
Go ahead.
No, Trinidad, get your thoughts out.
No, I will leave. No, because I ain't going to do that. You're not going to do that. He know that. Yeah, and then y'all skip over me to go to Manosphere like I'm not even here.
No, I thought you
I'm
was
cammed
gone.
up.
That was my fault.
I'm cammed up. Mr. 651, you cool. You have mannerism. You have self-control. You know how to humble yourself. Some adults don't, clearly. I'll be quiet now.
The audacity of an alcoholic to be talking any kind of shit about anybody else's self-control. This is the
Wow.
shit I be fucking talking about.
Hey, be respectful now, Beans. You don't know if she been drinking or not. That's your assumption.
Exactly.
Aaron, she don't have to drink no more.
What the?
Shit is permanent at this point.
Listen to yourself.
Really? Listen to me?
yourself.
No, listen to yourself. What the fuck is you talking about? Don't listen to me. Listen
I
to
don't
you.
do this. Bye. Mr. Aaron,
Bye.
when I can come back. Bye.
Hi. Fuck out of here, goofy ass.
You scare all the ladies away, podcast.
I
Okay,
don't like
so
stupid ass, punk ass people. Fuck that shit.
dang man,
It's a couple motherfuckers I won't go up on the panel with they there.
dang.
Her and motherfucking the girl you was reviewing earlier. The one
I
that
don't
said
know this. All right, so I
fetal
can't.
alcohol syndrome, whatever the fuck
I
they
don't,
said.
I don't appreciate you running off the ladies, Beans. The ladies here, they safe.
That ain't no motherfucking lady. She
Yes,
ain't
she
been a
is.
lady for
Yes, she
20-some
is.
years.
You gonna be respectful, Beans. Okay, she's a
She
woman.
started talking shit to me.
Hey, you cut her off. You was talking over her. I saw it. Whether you like to admit it or not,
Hear that shit. Shit is embarrassing, bro. Fuck out of here.
Listen.
Hey, Beans, when they over 50, Beans, you gotta kind of, when they over 50, you gotta.
Man, shout out to white people, man.
New York and pass over
White
here.
power.
So like chill. So why you always do that? So all right. So I think we managed this situation to the best of our abilities. I want to know this because Bean said, "Hey, if they was fighting his daughter, he might go up there swinging." How many? No, that's what you said. I'm not saying you definitive, but you said might. So I'm asking people, if your child get into a fight at school, is y'all gonna watch or y'all jumping in? I'm curious.
I'm gonna beat that little bastard's ass.
I mean, you got to play it smart. You can, in the state of Florida, you can use self-defense. You was protecting your loved one, but it have to be right away. So if they fighting and you there and you trying to break it up and you get hit and you hit the kid, you can say self-defense. You're defending your child. So you would have to know how to maneuver.
MIT, you got some feedback from that catch the slaves microphone in the background.
It's not from his mic. I think he on one of those little what's those little the things that they pick up.
Oh, the whistle thing is something
Bag
in
of,
the
you know how they
background.
got the bag of potato chips and they lift things up like that. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You talking about what you call it? Lift.
Yeah, one of them lifts. He got one of them lifts. That's what he's doing. He's doing some stuff like that. Now, so I don't know. I'm conflicted, right? Because when I was growing up, they said if you see your brothers fighting, you better jump in and fight too. That's what I heard. And then I heard we family. We all in this together. So I'm just wondering if Beans get the call, Daddy, these people beat me up. I'm gonna help. Is you come in there like you gonna put your hair up? You know how you put your hair up in the do-rag and all that? Is you coming there swinging or you coming there asking questions?
Are you saying as a parent or as a sibling?
As a parent, like your kid is in high school.
Of course, yes, of course, bro. See, like I told you, when that kid dislocated my mom's finger, I was coming on action.
Okay.
Right? But it wasn't the kid probably wouldn't even have no real noticeable bruises. You know what I'm saying? It was really coming to try to put fear in them. We act like we don't understand this, right? This is what men have. It is fear of enforcement. That's the only power that we have. And this is why the women in our community can walk over us at this point, because we have no enforcement.
So I just want
to.
So
there's nothing to fear.
I get that part. So I just want to understand if it's your
if
family,
you take it away from the kids.
I get it. I know you. I'm just saying, but if your kids get into a fight around you, you're not standing there watching. That's what I'm asking, basically.
I'm not gonna let my kid get stomped out.
Okay,
but
so
not like that. Yeah, no, I'm not. You want your kid to fight.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like the first time I got a phone call about my son fighting a kid on the bus stop, I was proud. I was happy because at his age, I was running from every fight, which is why I be damn near starting them now.
Yeah, I get that. You're making up for lost ground. So basically,
but that's what I'm saying. When he if you fighting, you fighting. But I'm not gonna let you. Once I see you losing, he had enough. He had enough.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Now, if my son be like, no, I want some more. Okay, then go get in then.
What about you, Brad?
You know what I'm saying? Come
Well,
with
let me see, Brad. You gonna watch your kids fight, or you jumping in?
Am I going to watch my kids fight?
Mm-hmm.
They're fighting. I hope I don't have to watch anything. I have a husband. If there's something dangerous, of course I'm going to do what I can, but ultimately that's up to my husband. But my kids aren't going to go to school. I'm going to homeschool. I'm going to mitigate a lot of this stuff before it even starts.
But is your husband abusive?
No, don't answer that. That's your problem. This why you always in trouble.
What?
No.
That was you. Oh, come on.
No. This is
you
don't
literally heard me on panels
don't you let
raving
him,
about my husband.
don't you let him throw you off.
No,
well, you know what? You know why I was setting that up for. Like, hold on. I thought y'all said all of them was.
I'm not even going down that pathway. The reason why I asked y'all the question, right, is because I was watching this story.
Authorities have arrested a Douglas County parent on charges she jumped into a brawl involving her sons and another student.
The fight, which was caught on camera, appears to show the parent joining her sons and taking jabs at the sophomore student.
Not jabs.
That sophomore. Angelique is live at the Douglas County Sheriff's Office with details. Angelique?
This mother tells me she still can't believe what happened. She says her son was jumped by two brothers and their mother. She says it all happened at dismissal on Friday at Douglas County High School.
Now, this mother jumped in with her kids. Is y'all all family, everything, all money in, all money out? Is it family over everything? FOE, or you gonna just watch? You just gonna watch? That's what I wanted. You jumping in, or you watching your kids get into a fight? What position do y'all take?
Aaron, she said the mama was fighting too, though.
Yeah, the mom.
So she had to get in it.
No.
See, this is why I. And he's saying kids need to be socialized. Is this what they need? No, they need parental instruction and protection. This isn't it.
Kids need to be taught that it's okay to take an ass whooping. It's okay to take an L. It's okay to get to a point where you like, all right, fam, you got it. You got it. You know what I'm saying? If I can't whip you, I can't whip you. But at the same time, just know anytime you try to get at me disrespectfully into that, we going again. And at some point, I'm going to get the better of you. I'm going to figure out something about you, or I'm going to swing first at some point, because that's why they go from 0 to shooting.
But we're talking about the kids, right? Are you talking about you?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. We that's what I'm saying. That's why the kids go from 0 to shooting. Because
they can't fight.
Not just because they can't, but for so long it's been preached against it. They've been telling them not to. They get punished for it. That's what I'm saying. It was a time where when you was in school, if y'all fought 9 times out of 10, wouldn't nothing even happen.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
I remember.
In front of like the principal or like some strung out, some, bougie ass white teacher. Yeah. But if you fought in front of one of the black male teachers or something like that, like okay. And then once it get to too much or whatever y'all been doing, they come break it up and everybody go the fuck home.
Mm-hmm. They can shake after sometimes. But yeah, now
make you shake after. Exactly. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? Instead of it being this whole thing where it's like, no, you can't take no L's. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm saying the other problem is who is raising the people who are terrorizing these other children? Like that's been talked about at length.
Beans is raising them. We all know that. We all know that. Like, come to Beans school now. So
you wouldn't be saying that if I was white.
No, I feel like my child is too young for me to be super involved in these talks. But I have nephews and nieces. Like I see what goes on at school, and it's ridiculous. And I'm talking about just the conversations, let alone these fights and, the other dangerous things, kids coming with weapons. Like, it's just getting worse. Something's truly missing. And we all know what that is.
Okay, so let me get back to the video. Hold on.
Mom Lamitha Thompson says it's hard for her to look at the video of her 16-year-old son being attacked and beaten by twin brothers and their mother Friday at Douglas County High School. The disturbing video of the altercation Friday at dismissal time has been shared all over social media.
It's upsetting.
It's heartbreaking, especially because I saw the video. It's upsetting. Now I'm furious, and I don't understand why a parent would involve herself in such an altercation like that. Instead of breaking up a fight, you participated with your children in attacking my son.
Beans, now I need to know your answer. Why would you participate instead of breaking up the fight?
No, I wouldn't. See, this is what I'm trying to tell you right here. You got a parent and two kids jumping on one other kids on school grounds. Right? But I'm supposed to say, nah, not me. Not mine. Don't let my emotions or my feelings or my love for my kids cause me to come on school grounds and do anything. Nah, that's bullshit. We had a saying growing up, you get fucked up where you do the dumb shit at.
Yeah,
So if you get out of slot in school, if you get out of slot in church, if you got out of slot on the steps of the White House, you got it. Wherever you did the dumb shit at is where you got your punishment at.
Yeah, but y'all made those dumb rules up. They ain't actual rules. Them dumb rules.
It's not, but I'm just saying. Look, you talk about deterrents. Y'all don't like deterrents when it's people taking.
Look how you turned out.
Yeah, but I didn't have that. That's the point. I didn't have a mama who was, you know what I'm saying? Well, I can't say that she did, but I got to a point where I couldn't. I got to a point where I was about like maybe 12, 11, 12, where you can't go to your mama no more. It looked worse. They not gonna stop bothering you because your mama came up to the school. They're gonna bother you even more. So I learned how to become the class clown. See, once I became the jokester and I was able to roast and all of that, then they took all the pressure off of me and they started bothering other people. And I became one of the, the cool ones. But
So
and then
the
I started letting them eat my ramen
the
noodles.
question now is, should the mom do jail time?
Absolutely not. For what?
What? You're kidding. Beans.
I thought you was talking to Aaron. What are we talking about? Which mom you talking about?
The
one
mom
in the
that
fight.
was at the schoolhouse with her kids jumping that 16-year-old.
Oh, well, I mean, no.
Okay, well, just tell me what the alternative is. She was beating up a child with her children, like a kid.
Yeah.
What's her punishment?
What I think should happen is not going to ever be legalized, right? What I think should happen is square off with the mama.
No, that'll never be legalized.
Yeah, they ain't gonna never do that. I know, but that's what I'm saying. I bet you when a mama get to beating your motherfucking ass, you keep your hands to yourself. The problem is this, though. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Maybe in this situation, I could concede, and I'm gonna be honest with you, it's biased because she's a woman. Yep. I'm just gonna keep it buck. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm biased because she's a woman. Because she's a woman, I'm more considerate of jail time. I still am. I'm still saying no, but just thinking about what should happen, I don't know. I can't say. It's a very good question, actually, Brienne.
That's okay. No, that's crazy. She actually hit the child. The threats were because I had to walk away to take care of my husband. But this is wild. She hit the child though. There's a stark difference between both of those stories. Did she get a worse punishment than that previous father got?
Oh, wait, I can't believe he said no. And shout out to Mr. Martins on the salute. Appreciate the support on the PayPal. How dare you say no jail for her?
I'm surprised.
I'm saying I lean more towards it because she's a woman, but nah,
maybe
man.
because she's a woman. She hit a child.
Yes, because I don't think women go to jail enough. But I just don't think everything should just be jail, bro. Like y'all just you gotta be there. When you there, you realize, like, bro, have you ever heard a thug say, "Man, I wouldn't even send my enemy to jail"? Like niggas really talking about they would rather whoop you or rather kill you than send you to jail, bro.
But we not gonna run our country on they moral stuff. No.
Well, maybe we should. Maybe that's
some people could fool you, Beans. Some people decide to go to jail 36 times like it's fun, but I'd be quiet. Yeah.
Exactly. Right.
Send her straight to jail and send the boys to juvie, or at the worst, because I don't even know if they would get the boys in trouble because the mom was actually doing it. Usually they'll have the parent choose the punishment at that age. But now
Boys
it's like
to juvie.
juvie or go to your father or go to the system at this point because now your parent is.
That is crazy.
No, but
Wait. I want to know. Wait, I want to know, Brienne, are you picking from options that are available, or are you saying these are the things that you can comprise in your own mind?
Jail's available for her, yes. But
No,
what
but
are
I'm
you
saying,
asking?
is that what you're picking from, right? Are you saying I'm picking from the things that are available realistically, or are you saying even if you could manufacture a punishment, it would be one of those?
If I could manufacture a punishment, it would have to, because most of my family is in healthcare in some realm. Mental health evaluation for the mother, obviously, because you're fighting a child,
The
something is
state,
truly
the state,
wrong. The
the
children,
state's not going to
and
pay
then
for it. The
evaluate.
state's not going to pay for it, though, Brienne. That's the
What'd you
problem
say?
right there. The state's not going to pay for the mental health that's going on right
Nope.
now. So
They're
that's
not.
one of the biggest problems right there. They will not pay for the mental health issues. That's why and they're subsidizing jails pretty much. The jails is the mental
Preach.
health institutions right now.
Oh,
So certain crimes that are being committed, what certain things that they're considering crimes are actual mental health issues, and they don't have
yeah.
nowhere to actually put them.
No. We're talking about this lady and her kids right now. We ain't going all over the board with this.
Okay, no. I was
That's
just
what I
going
said.
off what Bree said on her subject. That's all.
So is it more than likely that there's a mental health issue in this story or not?
No,
Yes,
no,
it
no,
could be.
no,
It could
Not
be.
enough
no.
to not go to
What?
jail,
This
but you
nigga
said if I could
Aaron is
manufacture.
It's,
I was
we don't know,
manufacturing
Aaron.
something. I was
Now,
like,
And neither
he's
do you. We going by
God
what
damn.
we going by what happened, sir. And this woman and her twins jumped that lady's son, and this lady down there crying because now everybody get to see her kid on the internet getting mobbed on.
But Aaron,
How would you feel?
you just gave an example.
No,
The
how
state
would
of
you
Florida.
feel if there was video on social media in this day and age of your child getting mobbed on?
Right, but that's why we got little cousins and brothers. See, that's what I'm saying. But then when we go do that, though, now what, Aaron? Should we go to jail?
What if she don't have that family or that type of family?
But that's the point. I've already responded to that. I'm
so
saying,
Beans, let me ask you a question. Beans, let me ask you a question, Beans.
yeah.
Okay, you already stated that you don't agree with jail being a location for them to actually be placed in, right? So where would you place them until they come to a conclusion?
Oh, the boys, that's easy. Military.
Sorry, Mr. Beans. It says, just for you get camera, not your show, young boy. Learn respect ASAP. I can't tell you who did that.
Aaron O. Hey,
Can't-
Bay Area, man. Bay Area. Yay area. Aaron O.
Yes, sir.
This nigga Beans, these niggas think we gonna go back to the 1950s. Don't nobody go to military school no more, you cornball nigga.
They don't have
Military
that.
school
They don't have
went
programs
out. Military school went out in the 70s.
No,
Don't nobody
actually
do that
in the
no
90s.
more.
In the 90s. 90s, early
Okay, well the 90s then. I say the 70s because I'm a little more OG. He used to get his face punched in school, so he had to be the class clown. He stole Beanie Siegel name. Your name is Lima Bean. You're trying to be angry man. Your name is upset man. Okay? It's not right for someone to do something to someone's family and you just gonna call your cousin. Was that person out of pocket? If that person was wrong, that person was wrong, whether you my family, my mother, my father. If you're wrong, you're wrong. So that's what I'm on the side of right. What do you find these niggas at, Aaron? Talking about he don't know me.
So,
That
Aaron.
nigga know me.
So Aaron, quick question. So I'm trying to figure out how is it that the mother and the daughter are there without it being orchestrated? Like, typically the mothers isn't just sitting there at the school ready to jump on somebody unless they organize that.
Oh yeah, she definitely organized that.
So, and that's being the case. If you literally sat there and organized that, then not jail is the setting that you go to when you're trying to figure things out. You have to put someone somewhere until you're able to figure it out. Jail isn't prison. Prison, they done went through everything and said you did it.
Yeah.
Jail is just that holding place where you're there until you figure it out.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, my
You figure
brother,
this
my
out.
brother, you're wrong. You can
No,
stay in
that's what he's
jail,
right.
county jail, for up to like a year in California.
364.
Sometime up to 2 years
364.
while you fighting your case. So
Well, if you
jail
fight
is
the case, you
jail.
can be there for long.
Prison is after you've been sentenced, my brother.
That's what I said, sir.
That's what he said.
No, you
He
said
said,
jail was just some place that you go. Like, no, jail is still like a lightweight prison. They need to go to
See
jail.
what you're
But I'm
talking about.
saying you
What
can
you're
fight a
talking about,
case
Mr.
in
Sir.
jail until you're
But
sentenced.
Mr. Surism, you're talking
Go
about
ahead,
the
sir.
conditions. I'm not speaking on the conditions. I'm speaking what it's designed for. It's actually designed for you to sit there and go through the process that they were speaking about earlier to figure out if you're going to be freed or if you're going to go to prison. Now, you can be
No.
in jail.
Sometimes you can get 8 months, 9 months. You can do a battery. You can do a manslaughter, and you might only get a year. You might only get 9 months. Assault. You can do time in jail. Okay, jail ain't just a light place because sometimes the federal jail is like kind of a cakewalk because you get food, you can
you mean
dress, you
federal
can do what you
prison.
want to
You
do.
mean,
So it's a
you mean
difference
federal
in the
prison.
jail system, brother.
There's
Just to
no
let you
federal
know.
jail.
Yeah. But we all know that if you get a misdemeanor, that you stay in jail and you serve your time in jail.
County time.
I know that part.
No,
Yeah,
you can
that's
do a felony out here in California.
you can't do a felony. That's crazy. Okay.
You can't. Yeah.
If
He's all
if
over the place.
let me just address this point. He's stating that you can do a felony and be sentenced in jail. That
No,
cannot
you
happen.
can't. No, you can't.
What will happen is that you will literally even after they sentence you, they will still send you to prison, and you will have to get
Get
released.
fingerprints. Yeah. You'll get fingerprints and DNA, and then they'll release you from there. Exactly right.
Okay, then I misspoke. This woman needs to go to prison immediately.
That's not how it works.
That's not how. Yeah.
I said needs
Yo,
to. That's the way it goes.
okay.
No, the problem is no, Aaron. The problem is a lot of people they don't learn the law until they get in trouble, or they literally don't learn the law until they get in
Or
trouble.
someone we
School's
love.
not teaching it. The school's not teaching it at all.
I want to know if you do believe family over everything, and your kids get into it with somebody, and let's just say the person that they get into it with really him, he really get busy with them things. Like, is you gonna go up there? Because remember, y'all forget, some people moms used to be mobbing back in the day. They used to have hands. I know y'all don't really know like that, but out in the Bay, it's a couple girls.
They will have a lot of time to practice with those hands fighting off other inmates.
Dang, that's great.
That's just what they'll do.
So let
See,
me
but
ask
the
you,
thing is this-
wait. Let me ask y'all this. Moms went there. That's her family. It's FOER, everything, right? So the question now becomes, if you're going to lock mom up, is you going to lock the kids up too?
Yep.
The kids will get charged too. They can get charged. They'll get charged too.
But
no. What would happen? No, what would happen? I think, and this is my opinion. What would happen is, and this is why people have to think things out and stop acting on emotions, because what's going to pretty much happen is she will most likely get charged, or she would most likely get charged and have to fight those charges, and she will also be charged with neglect because you actually went there with a minor to fight someone else. So you're going to get neglect charges as well. It's not just going to be you went to the school to fight and you and your child they're gonna look at the parent as you should have stopped this before it came to this point, and she'll be charged with neglect as well, endangering the child. She's gonna get hit with a whole bunch of different other charges that's gonna interrupt her life and interrupt her from being there to protect her child in the future. See, people just thinking about the moment. They want to show people don't mess with my child, but once you're arrested and trialed and convicted, what happens when your child get messed with the second time? You're not there to fix it.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to think long-term protection. You can't think short-term goals. Well, see, what you should have done, you should have never went there with your child. You should have found the way to beat it within the law. See, that's the thing. No one wants to take the time and actually learn what the law is to figure out, hey, what's the best way to address this issue? Think about it, Aaron. Everybody a thug until the judge hit that gavel and say you got 50 years. That's when they feel that hurt. They don't feel the hurt. They don't feel the hurt when they sitting in jail just hanging out. They feel the hurt when that judge tell them they got X amount of years. You on mute, Aaron. You on mute.
You on mute, Aaron.
Well, I know I've seen. I'm so basically you're against the mom getting involved, but if the kids was fighting, that's just kids being kids.
I'm against that too.
Hmm?
I don't understand
Listen,
the
Aaron,
punishment.
I was just speaking because the question you asked Aaron earlier was what do you think the parents should get? And I was just telling you that the parent most likely going to get charged, but the child most likely wouldn't, because they're going to look at it was the parent was that one that was endangering the child. You went up there with the parent, so that's how I was kind of leaving that. But the child will have probably future problems leading up to that. So see, the parent wasn't thinking long term; they was acting in rage.
Okay, so but we do
Well
have
said.
we have loopholes when it comes to like what's it called? It's not spur of the moment, but it's the emotional response. I can't think of it right now.
I think I know what you're talking about. I can't think of it either, but I thought
No,
the
it's
point.
crazy. What my thoughts are just like, because Beans will say, look, because I don't have no kids, and the person that sparked the conversation, he went straight up to the school. He was ready to get it in.
He shouldn't have done that though. He shouldn't have done that.
So,
but
well,
what he was saying,
in his defense, his daughter called and said somebody tried to jump me. So he thinking, what? You know what it is like, and I just had to ask him the next day, like, what was you gonna do? He like, yeah, I heard some kids about my kid, and I was like, oh, so it's no line. I don't know.
No, but
So
you got the
based
it's
on
crazy.
the situation. Sorry.
Aaron, question for you: do you believe in short-term defense or long-term defense?
Both.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on the scenario, right?
Of course.
Because if it's instantaneously and it's happening right then and there, you will be looked at as a person that's actually protecting your child versus you're being called and being told that something happened. Now you have time to think about it. And when you have time to think about it, it's gonna start to dwindle in the realms of why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do that? Instantaneously, you can get away with. But what you can't get away with is premeditated. Because now you went to the school with the intentions to get some type, and it's a school. There's certain things you just can't do at schools. Schools need to be a place of Switzerland. It needs to be a sanctuary where you're not actually doing dumb stuff, especially with all the stuff that's actually happening.
Okay, so I get that part. Okay, but is there an emotional component that if somebody's bothering your kid and your kid's young and you feel a need to respond? Like
Yeah, like what could have happened, Aaron, is see one thing kids don't like, they don't like their kids to know the dumb stuff that they're doing. So and this is what I mean about it. He could have went to the school, say, hey, I need to have a meeting with you guys. My daughter told me that this particular child is bullying her and this, that, and the third. I need to have a sit down meeting with the parents. That way I ensure there need to be a sit down meeting with the parents. So I ensure that this does not happen again. I want to hear this from their mouths telling me that this issue is not going to happen again, because at this point, I don't feel safe for my daughter to attend this school. And a reach out needs to happen so you can actually address the parents regarding the issue. Now, There's still an emotion attachment involved now. See, but now I get to actually have a face to face with the parents and express the way I feel about the situation.
So the thing is, we kind of agree for the most part that you should contact the other parents and have a conversation, not really get into kids' issues. But do you? This is the part I don't understand. Do you even, if your kids call you and they say, "I've been attacked, I'm scared," whatever the case is, do you even really talk to them, or you just pull up your own go? I'm just curious because it seemed like people don't.
I wouldn't. I'm a little different, Aaron. For me, if my kid's telling me that they just been hit or someone attacked them, the first thing I'm worrying about is, are they okay? I'm gonna try to get that situation resolved because I'm gonna try to see, are you okay? Is everything all right? Are you sure you're okay? I'm gonna talk to them and say, hey, my child was attacked. I'm gonna get all that stuff out in the. I'm gonna get that stuff fixed first. I need to make sure my child's okay first, but then I'm gonna go ahead and address the matter. That doesn't mean that I'm gonna walk up into the school and actually threaten the child. I'm not gonna do that.
Well,
Better way of handling the situation.
Did you see that case with the lady that
Video
got
tonight
the bus
showing
driver?
an attack on a Mesa bus driver, a warning that the video to some may be disturbing. Lisa, that's Hermenegilda Marquez in the pink top, punching a 4-year-old bus driver over and over again and pulling her hair. Court documents say the 27-year-old mother accused the driver of saying things to her daughter, but it's not clear what happened and what.
Should you ever fight over words?
No.
No, you shouldn't fight over that at all.
No, not over words.
Well, it depends. You know what? You should. When two people are coming in the middle of the ring and the referee says fight. But go ahead, Aaron.
You're fighting, having this
Aaron,
words? Like if somebody is saying something?
Go ahead.
When the referee says go ahead and fight. You ready in this corner? You ready in this corner? Fight.
That's the problem with a lot of the inner cities now. Negroes fighting over words, killing each other over words. That it's not even worth it. This lady right here, she's gonna pick up probably an aggravated battery, and probably can't get in certain professions because of something that she said, her daughter said, and her daughter probably was lying. We don't know. And now she's gonna be missing out on certain careers because she got an aggravated battery.
So out of in your mind, no words are ever worth fighting over.
No words, no. But we are human. We are human. I always say, men, when it comes to men, you talk about somebody's wife, you talk about somebody's kids. Look what Will Smith did. Men are certain things men will not allow, and things can be fighting words. We always say fighting words. So you got to be mindful of what you say. I don't believe people should fight over words, but we are human beings, and sometimes words can hurt. If that make any sense.
You should. And I hate to use the word fight, Aaron. You heard me? I'm gonna be honest with you. I hate to use the word fight. I would like to rather use, if someone told me in words that, hey, I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna punch you in your mouth, and they don't do it though. They came over there and they said they was gonna punch me in my mouth, and they start walking towards me. I'm gonna defend myself. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I don't consider that fighting. I just consider that defending myself.
You have the right to.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, that's self defense. Or when I go in my car, I'm gonna shoot you. But then you meet him to the car and you start fighting him. I'm just saying. I'm just giving an example. Like, there are certain words that you can justify in fighting someone over, to protect yourself. So if you say you got a gun and you go in your car, oh yeah, you're not getting in your car. I'm gonna hit you or fight you before you get in your car because of what you said. So when you said do you fight over words? Yeah, there are circumstances where you can fight over words, and that was a good point, man. It's fair. So, you know,
Yeah.
yeah, in the state of in the state of Florida, you can get off with that if words are being said, and you say, "Hey, he going to his car and go grab his gun, and he said he's gonna kill me." I'm not letting you go to your car.
So let me ask you this. Let's say you're a security guard and you work at a Walgreens. Someone comes in and steals something. You have been explicitly told, do not pursue, do not contact. You see somebody stealing and you're a security guard and you tackle them. They wrestles with you and your firearm is dislodged and flies across the room. Now y'all fighting and you get beat down. Do you think the security guard deserves to be fired?
9 times out of 10, that security guard will be fired.
Yeah. Because in the state of Florida, they tell security guard, a lot of the security guard, you are only there to call the police and to watch.
Observe and report. Observe and report.
Yeah, observe and report. In the state of Florida, that's most security guards. They don't want you trying to tackle nobody. They're not telling you to chase after nobody. All you're doing is observe and report. That's it.
Hey, Aaron, have you seen these nutcases that be walking in Walmart? Why would you attack one?
Exactly.
Let them steal what they're stealing. Like literally, I don't get that.
You leave that. I tell security guards, y'all leave that up to the police. You don't have a vest.
Aaron, watch this, Aaron. Watch this, Aaron. They probably paying them what, $9, $10? I don't know what.
About $11, $12 now.
Okay. They probably paying them $12 an hour. And someone's in there trying to steal maybe something for like $30. And you go over there, rush tackle him, bring him to the ground, and come on the way down, you break your arm. Was that $30 worth you breaking your arm?
No, it wasn't. It was
like it's just not going down. Then my boss tells me not to do it. Man, I'm just gonna get on the walkie-talkie and say, "Hey, you got one," and let it go.
That's it.
Observe and report. Let them put the pictures around.
Did you? Okay, so see, Beans is different. Because Beans try to ask a question: if a teenager attack an adult, should they be jailed the same or punished the same?
What are they doing? Are they committing a felony, or
let's just say they punch an adult instead of the reverse, an adult punched them?
Depends on the circumstances, and
yeah, I got to know the circumstances, because
all right,
here's different levels to this thing.
Y'all make life so complicated. Here's the circumstance.
No, because you got to understand where we're coming from.
Yep. So here's the circumstance. A grown lady was walking by, and a 15-year-old said, "I don't like your purse." The lady turns around and smack her and say, "I didn't ask you." Now, officer happened to be there, saw the assault, and arrested the lady, right? Gave her 30 days. Let's just say that was the case. Now reverse the scenario, right? Same exact thing happened. The older woman goes, "I really don't like that person." The young teenager, 15-year-old, slaps the older lady. Should she get 30 days as well, or do you think the crime should be viewed differently?
I can give you two answers to that.
Yeah, that's a good
I give you two answers to that. I'm gonna give you by law. I believe by law, due to the age difference, it's guaranteed going to be a different time. A different amount of time, because a lot of these states got these laws where they're trying to get rid of these juveniles sentences. So it'll definitely be a different time, and they feel like that adult has had enough time to understand not to do that, versus the 15-year-old who's most likely impulsive, going to puberty and going through a whole bunch of different emotional issues at that particular moment due to their age. Now, I do think it should be different times. I do think both should get different days. Most likely, definitely anger management to both. Actually, anger management for both.
So you don't distinguish a difference. Okay. You know,
I mean, go ahead.
Well, did you guys see that thing that happened with the McDonald's worker?
No, I didn't. What happened?
Oh, y'all didn't see it. Let me see if I can find it.
But I do. I don't think juveniles should get sentenced the same amount of time as an adult. Just because I agree with what Manifest said. A lot of these juveniles, you don't know what they've been through, the maturity level. Now, certain circumstances. So I do think adults should know better than a juvenile with certain crimes, with a lot of crimes.
Okay, so fair enough. So this video
movie shows the man dragging the 15-year-old staffer, Araya, by her braids through the parking lot. This is suburban St. Louis. And then stomping her head into the ground. Also struck her multiple times in the face.
With millions watching and many people benefiting from this program called Indisputable, we just need 1% of the viewers to become a paid member so we can continue to bring this content to you. Now back to the show.
The incident occurred April 8th at one of the fast food chain locations in Florissant, Missouri. Suspect, 25-year-old Johnny Ricks, entered the restaurant. After getting upset, allegedly tossed a tray at the electronic menu. The Riverfront Times reported. Because of this, the employee escorted him outside. He appeared more combative there and attacked Lynch. Police allege that he stomped on her head twice, per the outlet. When officers arrived at the scene, they discovered a group of people fighting. Lynch was transported to a local hospital. She suffered from a skull fracture, frontal lobe damage, lacerations, a concussion, among other injuries. Her family wrote in a GoFundMe created to help pay her medical expenses. It is now stands at about $26,000. Last week, the teen underwent surgery, which was a success, is now reportedly out of the hospital, getting stomped out by a grown man. Lynch told KMOV, I wasn't prepared for what was going to happen. Of course.
Now, there is a more explicit video that I seen. I don't think I'm going to play that one. That's dangerous.
Don't do it, Aaron. They don't got you too
do
many
it.
times already.
You've been having some good content lately. You've been having some good shows lately.
I'm not gonna play that one, but I can send you the link though. I can drop the link in the
These
chat.
progressively get worse. Oh my god! Like you just got them lined up like this. Oh my gosh.
Well, you have to curate a certain way.
You always do.
This one.
Now, this is the hard part, right? Because I seen the video. It's bad. It's very bad, by the way. So anybody wants to watch it, there's a link there. So you can see the actual explicit video. It's up to you. But the part where this is the part where it gets complicated, right? The video looks really, really bad. Let me just say that. Very, very bad. And it is bad. And the guy went to jail and all that stuff, and he deserves to. Here's the complex part, right? I have to critically think, right? Remove the emotions. And the two things that I'm thinking about is one, I don't understand why those employees were outside in the brawl or with that guy. to the point to where she could even be attacked. That part didn't make any sense to me. I watched it, I'm like, why? They said they escorted the man outside. Why?
They said she escorted him outside.
You said what?
I thought they said she escorted him outside.
Either or. Why? Why would you think you can escort him outside? You're not a security guard.
Oh, so she was an employee and she escorting somebody else.
She's an employee. I think she's 15.
The supervisor should be fired. You don't send your employee out there to escort somebody. You call the police. If he's giving problems, you call the police. I'm suing McDonald's.
So this is where it gets complicated, right? Because I'm thinking multiple ways. I'm not popular, right? But I'm thinking they said it was a brawl that went on outside. She was out there. We don't have all the footage, right? But I saw a lot of the commotion a little bit. But with her, it didn't look like much commotion. It looked like he targeted her. But I don't know what led up to it. The thing is, she didn't really walk away. She just kind of got back up and kind of moved towards him again. And I really didn't understand it. I did not. I'm like, why does she keep approaching this man? Well, why don't you run away? Why don't you go somewhere else? So I didn't get it. I just know there was a brawl going on and he was there. I don't know. Maybe his emotions running high. He grabbing somebody. Now, he is still a man and she is still a woman or a child. I don't know if he could tell the difference at the time because we don't have HD cameras to actually know, right? But I heard somebody scream, dang, she ain't nothing but a kid. And in my mind, I'm like, dang, I wouldn't even think a kid would be working at a job. But then they said Burger King. Well, okay, I can see you could be, I don't know what age you have to be to work at Burger King, right? But he was a little ruthless with what he did. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. But I'm just wondering if they out there and they brawling, right? And there's a back and forth battle going on, people swinging this and that, and she's out there. You know what they say. I'm not saying she did anything to him because I don't have the footage. I only have the 25 second footage.
This the problem, Aaron.
I got a question too after Mick go.
Okay, just the problem. It said that he stepped on her head a couple times. When you're fighting someone, it has to be a time period where, okay, I know I got the best of someone. The threat is no longer. I was listening. They said he stumped on her head a couple times. That's deadly force. She was already down. You pulling her hair. You hit her. She's down. Why are you stepping on her head? You're overdoing it. That's attempted murder.
I'm beyond that. Like we already know, what he did. It was wrong at the end of the day, but we gotta start applying logic to things. And I have to say it this way to get my point across. Aaron, if you seen an alligator in front of the store or a tiger, something that's wild and dangerous, such as a alligator, would you walk up to the alligator and try to push it out the store? Would you try to be the one or have have the woman there or the daughter there to go right up to the alligator and say, hey, alligator, shoot, get out the way?
No.
Exactly. Sometimes you have to look at a threat and say, you know what, this is a dangerous situation for me. And what a lot of people are not doing these days, they're not assessing the situation. I don't know where their heads are at. Like, I'm pretty sure if a person has a daughter, they speak to their daughter and say, look, if stuff are getting wild out there, I need you to back away, find someone safe until I get there. She just ran right in. It's ridiculous to me. Why would you go into danger? The problem is they don't be seeing men as dangerous at times. And what I mean about that is people that are bigger than you. And sometimes people don't see women as dangerous, but you got to be able to look at the optics and see that, hey, this is not a safe situation. He's enraged right now. What are you going to do to help that situation?
Yes,
well said. Yes.
It's a very, very bad video, by the way. And by the way, I'm not excusing none of his actions. I'm just thinking, I'm like, what is the mindset if there's a brawl going on, right? What is why was he so enraged that way? Why did he pick her? You see what I'm saying? Like, I just didn't get it. And I really don't understand why she was even out there. That's the part that really throws me off. You're supposed to be inside. I don't understand why because they're not security. They're not. Most people are trained to not engage and to not do this stuff. So I have no idea why they were out there. That part is really throwing me off.
And that's why I use my alligator reference, Aaron, because he shouldn't have been out there to begin with.
I'm wondering if the supervisor told her to go out.
Man, I wouldn't listen to the supervisor.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm not listening to the supervisor. JJ Carver, you are late. Late. So I don't know. I thought this case was insane because I dropped the video in the chat if y'all want to see it. It's bad. It's bad. I'm gonna have to say for him, he need to be locked up. I know Beans be like, nah, man, emotions running high. You don't know what's going on like nobody. He need to be locked up for a good minute. Yeah, he need to be locked up.
Yeah, he's gonna get attempted murder. Yeah, he could get about 15. 10 to 15. 15, 10, 15.
Beans, did you watch the video?
You let him hit it raw. You did not think it all. Now you're a single mom. Now you're a single.
Chill.
That's for not playing it for me. Aaron, why you ain't tell me that song existed?
I don't know.
You let him get them draws. No, I didn't see the video.
I can't play it on stream because it is
I was too busy writing this note to YouTube. Tired of this shit. I'm not gonna be getting kicked off the show and shit.
YouTube can't help you. So I'm gonna put the video in the chat. You can watch it. I've seen it at least 3 times. It's very disturbing, I want to say. Listen, after the raw emotions go by, because you start to think, I did not understand why she was in the parking lot. I did not understand why there were multiple employees in the parking lot. I cannot comprehend it. And there was a brawl going on, what they stated, right? So let me just go play this back so people get a little bit of the context.
This teen girl, McDonald's worker, attacked outside the restaurant. St. Louis, Johnny Ricks allegedly attacked and injured a 15-year-old Area Lynch, McDonald's staffer outside the restaurant. The video shared by KMOV shows the man dragging the 15-year-old staffer, Araya, by her braids through the parking lot. This is suburban St. Louis. And then stomping her head into the ground. Also struck her multiple times in the face.
Wait, so the dude that's the light-skinned dude is the one who did it?
Yeah, he did that.
So light-skinned it and a beard. Just want to make sure I can find him. Do we know how tall he is?
He looked like 5'10". 5'10", 5'11".
You sure he ain't 6 feet?
He could be 6.
I need him to be 6.
We can say he's 6.
Cool. Yep, it's what they like. Light skin, 6 feet, big beard. Ain't that what they want? Ain't that what they dream about? See, these niggas like this is different. See? Right? Anybody that will stomp anybody, not just a woman, but stomp anybody's head and face and shit like that, yeah, them niggas need to be the fuck off the street.
Out of control.
I ain't gonna say jail, but that shit, like, they need to just make another island and put all them niggas on that island. We talked about that before. Me and Uncle T. Put them on the island. All of them together.
You mean like that movie with Stone Cold Condemned?
I ain't never seen it, but thank you. You just gave me something I can watch. I'm gonna check it out.
You welcome.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out because it was another movie from back in the day that was something like that too. I just can't remember what it was, but I know it was Stone Cold. But I'll check out a Stone Cold movie. I've been watching old stuff repeatedly because this new stuff is boring to me. But
Hey, Raw.
I mean, if you just say, "Look, I'm going to take everybody," right? Who?
No. He needs to go to jail. You agree?
Prison. You need to go to prison.
No. I'm saying put them on the island.
No. You can't. You got to be trolling it,
Bro. Listen,
I sent.
I understand what he's saying. He's saying get rid of the prison and then put everybody, all the stupid niggas on the island.
Yes, bro. Like that shit is
Keep them all.
inhumane, bro. Like,
But
jail.
since we don't wait. Since we don't currently have that option.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just saying what my should be, right? Because the problem is this, right? I will argue maybe probably 60% of people in jail shouldn't be there. Probably. They in jail for shit that shouldn't even be a crime, probably.
I would say 50. I would say 50. In jail, county, about 50. 50%.
So, but when you got like the viciousness of it all, I mean, because my thing is this: if you would do this to a woman, you'll probably kill a man. And we talking about for nothing though. We're not talking about like they really did something egregious to you that warrants it. You're just talking about because you angry.
Well, I don't know the mindset that he was in, right? I know that what they said was there was a brawl going on. They was outside. I'm still stuck. And by the way, she's a child. She don't have to give me a reason or have an excuse. I don't know why she was even outside there. That part was off. That's the like there's multiple workers out there that I just don't get that. I don't know why they was out there
because
with
women think bro, listen. Old girl that be on him show be sitting up there really talking like she could get down with a man.
Ooh.
Right? They really be pretentiously thinking this because they spend their lives walking away from quote unquote fights with men. And they don't realize that those men aren't really fighting them. Those men aren't reaching back into the depths of their anger and throwing punches with the intent to break something when they're swinging on you. They're trying to scare you. They're trying to shake you up. They're trying to calm you down when they doing these little hits on you and you walking away from them and ain't even got no bruises. But you can't convince a woman of that. Like she really need to be DDT and put to sleep in order for her to realize that maybe I probably need to watch my mouth when I'm talking to somebody that could take my life with their bare hands, right? That's why you see so many of them running into these situations. Then you got the other ones who don't necessarily also don't believe that a man will go maybe even this far, right? And they always just think 911 and I can ruin your life. The rest of the women, you're not even gonna find them in these situations. They know better.
Yeah, see, I can't blame her at all. At all. I just don't.
Would you blame her upbringing?
No, I'm not blaming. She's 15.
I'm not blaming her for what happened. What I'm saying is, Beans, question: when it comes towards your daughter, because I think I remember you saying you had a daughter, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, now I'm pretty sure. I'm just guessing. I'm pretty sure you had the conversation with her. Well, I would hope that you had the conversation with her that, hey, if something's going down, I need you to stay safe until I get there. Get out the way. Don't try to address the issue. Wait till I get there to fix the situation. Something to that effect. I could be wrong, Beans. You get what I'm saying, Aaron?
Well, so here's the thing, man, to be honest with you, right? I've definitely had the don't fight no man conversation with my lady. With my daughter. And it's just as simple as that.
Oh,
You
smart.
don't fight no man, period. You don't give them no reason to fight you, and you don't fight no man. And every
Now, what
situation,
happened
you
to
get
her?
up out of there. Period.
Now, what happened to her is not her fault. But damn, I wish she would have had a father that told her, "Hey, when a situation like this happen, especially when it's a
Get out.
man, get out the way." That's all I'm saying. I just wish that would have happened.
Bro, listen, y'all, the reason why I get frustrated sometimes, and I know if it'll probably get boring to these stupid ass chats, but the fact of the matter is that there is a deep level of programming going on right now for people. The matrix is real. The programming is real. The stuff that they putting in the food and the weed and the alcohol and everything else that we taking and inhaling and eating and everything is causing this shift in the nature of people. And because we're never going to address that because everybody just focused on getting the bag and living their best life, the only thing you really can do to me is either go straight up what they call it, crime and punishment. You can either have the crime and punishment type mentality, or you can have the empathetic approach. And I just happen to have the empathetic approach because I realized these people are messed up and not even of their own will. It's stuff going on with them that most people don't even realize, and then the rest of us have to ignore because we're just trying to make $1 to feed ourselves and our kids. So the
But I
best
do
you
agree with
can do, like I said with my daughter, it wasn't no long, drawn out conversation. I wasn't going through no if this happened, if that happened. Look, you a woman, you don't fight men, period, point blank. And I'm telling you now, if you call me talking about my husband just hit me, the first thing I'm going to ask you is, what did you do? Period.
I
Because I
agree with
know
you, but Aaron,
women.
I agree with you, Aaron. Aaron, I agree with you. It's not her fault. I'm just looking at it as I'm looking at preventative measures. That's all I'm looking at. It's not her
In
fault
this
at all.
video, you can tell it ain't her fault.
It ain't her fault, bro.
I'm
It
asking
ain't.
the question.
No,
So don't make
no.
assumptions.
No,
Answer the
no, no.
questions. Ask
Pod,
that.
No,
podcast.
I don't think it's her
No,
fault.
no. Podcast. It was a second part to this video. It wasn't just this.
That's
And
why.
so,
That's why I'm
and it
asking
was,
from this
that's why.
video, because the video Aaron just
That's
posted,
why.
I just watched it. I can't tell what was
That's
going on.
why. That's why I interrupted. The newscaster has had the whole little statement stating what happened, and I'm just going off of what the statement stated on what Aaron showed earlier about this guy came into a restaurant. He was enraged. He threw something in the store, and they were trying to get him out the store. They try to walk him out the store, and him and
Who is
the
they?
15-year-old got it. Well, she did. They say she actually
Girls.
try to walk him out the store. Yeah, the girl walked
Right.
him out the store to get him out the store. They had a confrontation outside the store, and he began hitting her.
Right. So, I know for a fact that in shoe stores there's a no chase policy.
That's what I was discussing earlier. That's why I don't think they was chasing them.
No, but that's not. It's not. See, that's what I'm saying. It's not the policy itself. It's the what do they call it? The spirit of the policy. The spirit of the policy is to keep the people out of harm's way. That's the spirit of the policy. Is to keep the workers out of harm's way, right, and prevent all kind of lawsuits and all that other type of stuff as well, right? So I'm saying the spirit of it is, man, let them people go on about their business. You know what I'm saying? Don't go get yourself hurt trying to chase nobody down, tackle nobody down, prevent nothing. It is what it is. So, and that policy is in effect for men.
The level of aggression he had, though,
Absolutely, he out of his mind. He needs to be on the island by himself.
I could see a backhand. Yo, get up off me. You know what I'm saying? But because they in the midst of a lot of things flying, hands flying, and
I bet he got a history of.
I could see that, but no, like the way he just grabbed the hair, lift up the leg.
Aaron, I bet he got a history. He got a history of DV.
It don't matter if he has a history or not. I don't care. Yo,
what if you find out that he had an abusive mama?
Okay, here we go.
Abusive female relative. Yes, victim Olympian, nigga. Deal with it. What if you find out he had an abusive mother, abusive female relatives. His baby mama was parentally alienating him. And the reason why he bald head is because some girl gave him gonorrhea when he was young. He didn't get it treated fast enough, and now his hair's falling out.
Okay, so
Go ahead.
the thing is, I seen you the video.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, I'm just curious, right? Would you try to remove him from this planet if that was your daughter?
Probably not.
Okay.
Because the thing about it, see, y'all always are in some game thinkers. I think that's the term, in some. It's one of them phrases.
Mm-hmm.
Me, I am big on redemption. I think you know that about me.
Yes.
So because of that, if I take you out, then there's no redeeming. There's no way for me to see you a year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years from now down the line and see a miraculous change that you've made in your life. You know what I'm saying? There's no way for you to show up a week, a month, 2 months, a year later, on a recompense tour. You know what I'm saying? To make amends for the things that you've done. We don't get to see that transformation. We don't get to see you evolve into a better person if you gone. So that's why I'm not usually with the whole, deleting people. But definitely, my little cousins, my little brothers, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, feet and hands. I'm with that. That's cool. Cause you can like, here's the thing about it. You would rather get jumped by 10 people than 2. Believe me, you would rather 10 people be kicking each other trying to kick you than it be 2 people with precise aim. Right? So that's what I'm saying. I've been in those situations. That's how I know. So for me personally, that's why I say the island thing to me is good, bro, because once you put these people on this island, then they get to go survive amongst people that's just like them. Ain't no sales, ain't no we feeding you, ain't no we getting no free labor out of you, no none of that. Here you go. You want to be an animal, you want to be in the jungle, we're gonna put you over here in the jungle, and then you jungle niggas could go hang out with each other, and whoever make it, and whoever don't. That's
really
how
don't
you like it.
I really don't like. I think I created that thought process a long time ago.
I heard that. What he's saying, I heard people say that before. Instead of putting them in the prison, send them on an island, let them kill themselves off. I heard people say that.
Well, Beans is a nice guy because I couldn't watch that video and think, you know what? Let me calm down. Let me calm down.
No, well, this goes against your argument from earlier, though, because you're right now. What you're acknowledging is that to see somebody or to think about even some, you ain't even have to see the video. You can just hear it. That's the thing about it when you're a parent, especially for a lot of guys. A lot of guys are overprotective of their daughters, and then there's guys like me that's more overprotective of their sons. Right? Either way, you will have a situation where if like when my son got shots when he was a baby, I wanted to beat the nurse's ass. Don't fucking make my son cry. Like that's how I am about my son. If you hurt my son, absolutely, I want to hurt you. I don't care where it's at. I don't care where I see you at. Like that. Some people are like that about their kids, and you understand that now. So when you had this dad that's like, okay, I know exactly where these niggas is at right now. Yes, it's in a school. But I know where they at right now. This is my opportunity. That's all you thinking. We act like we don't understand that rationale has to go to the wind sometimes. Do you think people are rational when the country gets bombed and niggas is signing up to go to war for sure death? They know for sure they ain't coming back. Where's the rationale in that? I'm finna sign up. I'm finna jump in this plane. I'm finna jump out this plane. I'm finna storm this beach and get blown up as soon as I get there. But it's okay because they did something to my country. That makes sense. But somebody did something to my daughter and me going to the school and yelling at them, I need to go to jail. That's why I'm like, yo, we gotta use common sense, man, and logic when we talking about these things. And then in this situation, I'm not gonna say, Aaron, I'm not gonna judge you for wanting to delete the dude. I'm not judging you at all. I'm just saying, for me personally, where's the redemption? There's no story. Nobody will ever get to say, hey man, that's not a good thing to do because such and such and such. Let me tell you what I experienced.
And that's why I think jail is apropos, because the least you take them away from me, and then I have to sit back and just not do nothing because you already got to them. And I can't, I'm just playing the thought process because
that boy used apropos in a sentence.
So because if you let any father see that, almost 99% of them would not have the response that you have.
Absolutely.
So like I'm kind of angry, even though I know they in a whole nother state, I ain't even around them, that the thought that he would even do that, right? I understand an elbow, get up off me, or what, but if the level of aggression was just on a whole nother level, like it was personal.
Where I'm confused at, Aaron, is that, and we didn't tell Beans this last part, is that they just stood there and watched everybody around, just stood around and watched her get her ass beat, and just stood there and just look at it.
Yeah, it's the same thing we do with men. This is what I'm saying.
You know what?
We don't understand where this comes from.
You're right, because there was a guy that was recording and was like, dang, she's just a kid. He didn't get out and do nothing. I didn't like that.
This is what I'm saying. We live in a society where we pumping egalitarianism, and then you want what? What do we want? We can't have it both ways. They either equal or they're not.
To be fair,
you said something earlier too, Beans. You said something earlier that you're big on redemption, right?
Mm-hmm.
Most people would just rather, and I'm not talking about you, Beans, because not everybody's going to possess the control that you have to, hit somebody and just give them a couple of bruises.
Mm-hmm.
Most people, when they find out things like that happen to their kid, they actually want to kill the person.
Absolutely.
Or harm them in their way. They'll harm them in their way that's gonna. So maybe the jail protects them to get that time, to have that redemption that you so call, or no, I'm not gonna say so called, that you prefer for them to actually have.
No, listen. The thing isn't that I won't have the desire. It's not about the desire not being there. It's just about I'm a thinker. My brain does not stop working. It is always thinking the whole time, even when I'm talking. So while I'm going through this situation, I'm also knowing I've been in them situations on the other side, bro. Like upping guns on people in traffic for no reason. You know what?
We know you got problems. We been knew that when you came around. We was like, oh, he got problems, y'all. We know that.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. I have to consider.
You said it yourself, though, Beans. But Beans, you said it yourself, Beans. You say most of these people are stupid. You say you knew only 4 people in this space earlier that isn't stupid. So not like you say, you're a thinker. Not everyone else is a thinker. Not everyone else is a thinker. So for the people that aren't thinkers, which is the majority of the people, you would pretty much probably say, where do we put them? The one that's not thinking that when I'm punching them, but damn, they're not thinking about how hard they're punching them or what they're doing. What do we put them at?
Yeah, that's horrible. I know. Listen, man, my older brother was like that, right? And did I want him to go to jail? No. I stopped him from killing somebody one day. I was winning the fight. He still wanted to beat the boy with a bat in the head, right? So I understand that, but what I'm telling you is that for me personally, right? If you take away the ability for people to redeem themselves, jail is no redeemer, bro. It's not enough people that it actually redeems. It's not.
It's not. It's not.
It's not.
There's no rehabilitation.
We're not trying to redeem y'all. We're trying to keep y'all away from us.
Well, that's why I'm saying the island situation, right?
Yeah, but we gotta pay for the island. We at least should put
y'all. I mean, that's the most you got to do is put a nigga in a helicopter and drop their ass
That's what
off.
I'm saying. I don't even think y'all
Yeah.
worthy enough to have one of my pilots on there with y'all. Like, I'd have to get one of you dust crumbs to fly over there and take the rest
It
of y'all.
costs more to house them in jail than it does to fly them on
I
helicopter
just
to an
don't even
island for
want
one
that
show.
filth around people that got to get on the plane. I don't want that filth around.
Man, whatever. Now you sounding silly. You need to stop.
So,
You're Aaron O.
what I would do is,
Now you got me
I would
curious
take
You're
you
again.
Aaron O,
down.
and you're a fiscal person. Stop it.
So I take you down to Louisiana. Put you on that chain gang. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
And
if you're
y'all
gonna
get
cut Louisiana off
working
from the
on the
rest of the world,
railroads. Oh, yeah, y'all get to work.
if you gonna blow Louisiana into the middle of the ocean, then I'm all for it. I'm just saying, like, no, I don't want. See, here's my thing. You could say whatever you want to, right, about what the punishment needs to be, but I don't think the punishment needs to be that some white fat cat gets to monetize your anger. Fuck that. No, I don't
Don't
want.
shame men about their sexual desires when your body count is 47, bro.
Whose body count is 47? What the actual fuck?
It's time to end the show, my friends. It's time to end the show. I cannot take no more a podcast trying to take everybody to another freaking I'm done. Okay. Came, I saw, I conquered. I did what we do. We got to get up out of here. Okay. I'm hungry. I ain't even eat. I'm not gonna keep starving myself every dang show for y'all. Okay. I'm not gonna do it. Shout out to my brother JJ Carver. He gifted 5 plus 5. I don't know what come after 5. 5 plus 5 memberships to the G. Gang. So salute to my brother JJ. OG Trash Man says Bean's solution is to make another Australia. Yeah, that's the problem. That is definitely the problem. And we all pitch in to get Beans a plane ticket to Australia since that's where he wants to go. This was a tough show. I don't know. That last one got me this tough, man. I don't know. Beans on his own if he's trying to give forgiveness. I don't know about no forgiveness right now. But we didn't get to the second half, the other part of the show, which is why women like reformed thugs. So we're going to move that to the next show. I will remember to put that in there, make that a quick segment for us. As always, I appreciate you guys for tuning in. Make sure you leave a like and a comment at the end of the show because I'm never going to be in the algorithm because I don't stream consistent enough at the same exact time, the same day or nothing. So that's the only way I'll stay around for you guys to get the notices because the rest of y'all come too late to the show. All right. Appreciate y'all. Until the next one, we